2. Test. Alpha 1 Tango.
Morning, Jim, BE3 NEJ.
This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, K1MQ. I work from a list. I'll take a list. I'll go down through the list, and then I'll request another list. Please do not just break in and start shouting out your call while I'm in them. Another QSO. Also, if you hear somebody I have been apparently not hearing, if you would please say relay and relay them in, that would be greatly appreciated. All relays are greatly appreciated. Hold on a second. That, on the other hand, is not greatly appreciated. Whoever was doing that. Thank you very much. Nice signal. Now go away. Go somewhere else. Interfere with yourself, for God's sakes, or buy a dummy load. Not in the mood today. Let's see. I'll work for Molest. I already went through that. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. Is that fun? Is that fun?
Morning, Jim, the E3NEJ.
Good morning, Terry. The E3, nice signal this morning. The E3NEJ, K1MQ, and an S. Wait. Good morning. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Well, no, I'm good. I'm not pretty, that's for sure. But nonetheless, we got like 60 degrees up here this morning. Nice, cool morning. No rain yet. Says there's rain in the forecast. I was looking for some news on the Communist News Network there, but they're not showing anything what's happening in South Carolina or North Carolina. So just wonder how some of those guys made out. Anyway, I have no traffic, Jim. You're sounding different this morning. I don't know if you got any power on there. I got about 300 coming at you over.
Well, got about the same as I usually do. I am portable 3, in case you didn't know that. Maybe that's why.
That would do it. Yep. In that case, you sound fine from that location. Yeah.
I got a stupid ass problem here I can't figure out. Well, you're good and strong down here. I don't know why I wouldn't be to you, but I think I'm going to give up on this antenna, and when I'm home, I'm going to build a fan dipole for down here. I think it's about got to be done. I'm just going to build a 40-meter dipole and worry about 75 at the latter time. I don't get on that much on 75 down here. Anywho, but I can't figure out why in the world my computer does not seem to want to connect to Wi-Fi, although I have Wi-Fi, and I know that. There are no connections available. That doesn't make any sense.
You're in here at an S9, so it's not you got a good signal in here. I just let it be known all those carriers we heard earlier was not me. They seemed to disappear when I came on. That's just a matter of
I don't know what that's going on, but I got a problem with Wi-Fi. It won't go. I can't get the Wi-Fi to turn on, therefore I can't get anything to work. Oh, well, anyhow, enough of my woes from the power outage we had for about 12 hours, and people are still out down the street, I guess. I didn't realize how bad things were down around the corner. Otherwise, yesterday my day would have been spent differently, which would have been not cleaning up my own yard and my little bits of mess, but going down the street and helping people down the street, because I guess there's some real mess down the street. Anyhow, Terry, I'm going to let you go. Yesterday, let's see, what did I hear yesterday? I don't think I heard anything particular what was going on in South Carolina. I I too have an interest in what goes on down there because do have relatives down there. So hopefully maybe today we'll get a couple of contacts. Hey, out there, 7-3. Well, just gonna be one of those days here. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you again. VE3NEJ.
7-3, Terry. We'll talk to you later. Well, I don't know what that's going on with me this morning, but whatever it is, it's not feeling great. Anyhow, let's see. We have a website at ECARS7255.com, and I'm just going to forget about the rest of things and move along to let's take some check-ins to see who's out there. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zoo Golf November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I got ZGN, CDX, and I wrote that down as GDX. Who else was in there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
A1X, others?
Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, others? Thank God that tuner upper finally left, or I think he did. Hope he blew up his rig. That's the best thing I can hope for. This is K1MQ, and we're going up to Jerry and to ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. I'll say morning. We're starting out good up here. We're blue sky with some smoke haze. Some very high altocirrus thin clouds moving in. That's from Debbie. We expect to see some precip late this afternoon, early evening from her. And we have a flood watch up here. Right now we're at 58 degrees, going up to 80 today. And I see George is still open, so if nobody takes it and I don't have thunderstorms in the morning, I will pick it up. Over.
Alrighty, real good deal. Let's see. I was trying to figure out something else at the same time I was talking to you. You were talking about George's ship. I may also be able to let's see, that's Friday. No, I won't be home. What am I thinking about? I'm going to send out a notice and see if I can get somebody to grab that because see, how many have you done so far this week? 1, 2. You signed up for 3. I know you like going to the Cherry. That's an awful lot. Awful lot of times on the air, it seems to me. So we're going to see if we can find somebody else who might want to grab a shift and can't figure out why this thing doesn't want to do that. It doesn't want to connect to my internet. I can't find the internet. But I know it was working in the house. I don't understand computers anymore. Anyhow, I'd like to find somebody else maybe to grab it. I won't be to George's house. Let's see, I'll be George's house tomorrow, today. So I'll be on the road by then, and there's not much I can do to help. I wish I could. Anyhow, Jerry, we'll see what we can do. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim, no problem. If you find somebody, great. If not, and I don't have the T-storms, nobody picks it up, I will.
All right. I appreciate it, Jerry. Appreciate it a whole lot. Thanks a lot. We got you in the log. I still can't figure out why I can't talk to the wireless in the house. Unless we lost wireless in the house, which I wouldn't know because I'm out here. That was Jerry into ZGN, Peru, New York. He can't do any of that stuff because I don't have a network. Let's see. Next on my list is Don, CDX. Good morning, Don. How's everything with you?
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for taking my call as always. Beautiful day today so far. Yeah, we'll be listening to see what happens down there in South Carolina, Georgia. Reports are they may get up to 10 inches of rain. I hope not, but it is what it is. And hope you can resolve your issues there locally. Because it can be annoying, I know. Anyway, thanks again for taking my call. Until next time, KB2CDX, back to you.
Something I'm doing wrong, or that the internet went back out, the cable went back out, and I wouldn't know that because you know what I could do is try to do something else stupid. But, I can't figure it out. Daggone it. Just got it back this morning, so it's been out for a couple of days. And it's nice to have it back, but it would be nice to know that it actually stays up. Anyhow, we will talk to you later, Don. This time by, I will not stick a hand out the window and wave at you because I can't do that because we're taking the southern route this time. We're going to come up 80, which means you take that route just I don't get too wave high at Rensselaer on the way by. Anyhow, I'll talk to you later, Don. See you. 7-3.
7-3.
Next on the list is NA1X, Joe, and I'm rambling on this morning for some reason. Good morning, Joe. How's everything with you? Did Joe get tired of listening? Joe, NA1X, are you still there? I may have gotten called away, or my ramblings this morning were a little too much, and they were. Let's see, up today, VSL. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. I'm getting a little of that, what you've got there, too. K1MQ, K1ESL. Geez. Okay, you're transmitting down here. Anyway, cold here this morning, 57 degrees, kind of nice, and that's about all that's going on from here.
Yeah, I think it's a little warmer here than that, but I think it was very low 60s, though, so that's good. Thought it'd be a little cooler than that in the morning. But that's what it is, and looks like overcast, so not sure quite when we're going to get the remnants of Debbie, but I'm sure it's coming soon, sooner rather than later, and I'm just hoping I'm off the road by the time it happens, but I suspect I'm going to probably be driving in it on Friday. Over?
Yeah, probably that's what it's looking like here, rain-wise, but it looks like you're going to get through it because it looks like from the rain predictions, it's actually west of here. We're in the lesser parts of it. We're going to get it, but I guess it's going to expect it. It's interacting with a couple of systems, so it's kind of unpredictable. Anyway, drive safe, be careful out there. You know, people forget how to drive in rain, and we'll talk to you again. Have a good. We got our guests coming in, so have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you next week. K1ESL.
All right. Well, do you have fun this weekend? And we're doing what we don't usually do, which is trying to get into a 2-day trip. Stopping by GWM's house this morning later, and then going spend the night at a buddy of mine's house that I haven't seen in it's been a couple of years now, but we've been friends for over 40 years, so it's a good friend to go back and connect with and talk to, because I haven't talked to him in a while, so it's nice to break bread and talk with him and just have a good time, and that's what we're going to do, Dave. So probably in the rain. Dave, you take care. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, K1MQ.
Okay, very good, Jim. Have an enjoyable time with your friend there, K1 ESL.
Take care. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
in here, at least say hello. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie. Say Michael Farrell.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie. That's not a real familiar call to me. Maybe I have spoken with you before, but let's take a look here. Yeah, we have. Boy. Let's see. Boy, the last time we spoke was 4 years ago. Bob, boy, that's a long time. You've been. It looks to me like you must have been sailing a lot and never checking in with me. Over.
You got that right. Yeah, we took 2.5 years and went down to the Caribbean on a sailboat, and then my travel lust. I always wanted to travel a lot in my career, but never got a chance to take the time to see things. I was right next door. I like the national parks and things, Yellowstone and all that. So we decided, okay, we did the sailboat thing, so I got an RV and we traveled for another 2.5 years, taking a few breaks, but did a big loop around the country and saw, I guess, 46 or so of our great national parks, every one of them wonderful, and now sort of back home and got most of that out of my system. I don't think all of it's gone yet, but back into serious ham radio stuff. So, at any rate, I listen to you a lot, but I run a net that starts at 8 o'clock. I'm the net guy, the net control guy, so that kind of interferes. And once I've done that, it's time to mow the grass and do the varnish on the boat or whatever else is going on around here. Kind of a at any rate, back to you, W3CAC.
All right, 7-3. Well, get that. Make sure you put that mobile rig in that camper and on your travels, Bob. Make sure you come by. Swing by every once in a while and say hello. I understand 8 o'clock you got another net, but we're on at 7:30 in the morning. So just before you start to get ready for that net, just as I'm starting to check in on Wednesdays and Thursdays, swing by, say hi, and I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Bob, and good to hear you on the air again. Over.
Yeah, very good. And yeah, I'll be doing a little bit better job. Things kind of calming down here. Had some health issues and all that, so we're all good to go. W3, look forward to it again. W3GA2.
All right, Bob. Thank you, and look forward to hearing from you again. And I understand the health issues and all of those things we all have as we age. It tends to be a common thing that goes on. I don't know why that happens, but who said that this time was the best of times? I don't know who said that, but somebody who said that really golden years are golden for something. But I'll tell you, getting old is not for the faint at heart sometimes. That was Bob, W3GAC, St. Michael's, Maryland, and I don't have a ECARS number for him if he has one, but that doesn't really matter, and I can't look it up online because I can't figure out why I can't get online again. So all of those things are fun times here in the portable location. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Portable 3 in Linesville, PA. Looking forward to it.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
Okay, I got FGN Leroy, UG Charles, I have PTS, and I should know the name, but the name's not coming to me at the moment. So we'll run with FGN, UG, and PTS. Good morning, Leroy. How's everything in West Suffield, Connecticut?
Everything is fine up here. It's overcast and into about 60-some degrees, I guess, Jim. And I texted Joe and told him that you were trying to get a hold of him. Over.
Well, I got long-winded and complaining about my situation here, and I missed him, so it was my fault, not his. He did check in. No worries. I know that sometimes he has a window in which during which he can check in, and if I miss his window, well, then that's kind of the way those things go,
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, he probably was called for breakfast and he had to run. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And we'll be listening. N1FGN clear.
All right, Leroy, thank you very much for stopping by. That was N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And ECARS number 1814. And I still know, I think I said that. Don't know how far away he is. I think it's about 450 miles from here, 475. Not positive. Okay, next on the list is Charles. Good morning, Charles. How's everything up there in Midland?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I can't give you a temperature report because I didn't pay much attention to the weather this morning, but we've got a little bit of blue sky, but a lot of clouds in the sky, so, but I don't think that we're getting rain today.
Oh, okay. Well, good on not having rain today. And not paying any attention to the weather. I don't know what it is outside right now. I have a temperature sensor here in the shack. Thermometer, and it has a remote sensor on it. And I threw it out the window. For the longest time, I had it out the window, and then I brought it back in, and I haven't thrown it back out the window where the heck it belongs. It doesn't like to lay on the ground, so if it's laying on the ground, it has a problem. So I need to find a place to hang it up out the window where it's not hanging down far enough to cause any problem. Although there's no heat in the shack here when the amplifier and all the rest of the stuff is running. It is warm. Anyhow, Charles, 7-3, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week from the home QTH with a better signal, I hope.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you probably got that car already loaded down, and the tires are flooding, and what else? Yeah, so, my wife mentioned to me about she wants to take 3 days to go up north, so I don't know, we probably will do that, and see how it goes, so. Okay, Jim, have a good trip back, and we'll catch you later on. Have a good trip back. K1NQ, portable 3, KG8UG.
All right, Charles, you take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And I pushed that button. There we go. I get that done. And then we'll go there. So next on the list, we have Salvador. Salvador down in Hardwick. How's everything down in Hardwick? And you guys all batting down for the impending Debbie does the cake?
KC1 PTS, yeah, we're looking forward to the heavy rain. Currently, we have a temperature of 61 degrees. They said light rain today, expected, and mostly cloudy skies. So we're starting to see Debbie coming in.
All right. Well, I hope Debbie doesn't do the cape and decides to move out. Over.
Yeah, hopefully it's a quick moving storm.
Yeah, but it seems to me like she's moving quite slowly on her tour of the eastern United States. I was hoping that she was just going to move quickly and and get out of here, but it seems to me like she's moving slow, so her tour isn't like a Taylor Swift tour. It's more like, I don't know whose tour it's like. I don't know. Maybe the Grateful Dead. I don't think they're performing anymore. Anyhow, Salvatore, you take care. 7-3. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. Boy, it's been 3 months. Salvatore, everything been all right?
Yeah, everything's been fine.
All right, great to hear. You take care. That's KC1 PTS, Salvatore, Hardwick Bay, Massachusetts. He's getting ready for see what Debbie does to the Cape. I'm hoping for nothing, and I'm hoping that when she moves further up, she kind of dies out, fizzles out, or moves back out to the east a little further, and goes that way. Because I don't want to drive in it. Let's see. This is K1MQ Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania, a little town called Linesville, right on the Ohio border, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. To give you an idea where we are. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and International Tune-Up Frequency for those who do not own dummy loads and are dummies at using a radio. I'm looking for check-ins. Good morning, Rolly. How's everything with you this morning, Rolly?
Mr. Jim, boy, it's nice to make it acquainted. It's been a while, but better late than never. And we're always thinking of Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec up here in Canada for sure. And I did hear Leroy in there and all that, and all the other ones are checking with you there and everything. You're a busy man there when you put stuff together for sure. And boy, we enjoy the way you do it there. And I got you coming in on the radio, Jim, about at 10:09. Sounding good. We got up this morning to water the water plants there. It was early this morning. I get up at 6 there, and I was outside watering the plants there, and it was 45 degrees. I'm loving it, guys.
Contact?
20. What? 25 degrees? You got to be crazy. Leroy, go ahead.
Yeah, but Jim, we are northerners in here. If you would see me the way I dress in the weather, you would think, holy Jesus, what's going on there, Rolly?
Well, I've been up there in the wintertime, so I do know. Yeah, once. Been up there in the summertime, too. But that didn't give you any time to get any tomatoes out of the garden. You got a contact in there. Leroy's in there. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, I just want to say hello to Raleigh up there in, VA3NBN. Raleigh, over? You hear me? I guess he doesn't hear me, Jim.
Rolly, are you hearing Leroy, over?
No, I heard him walking when he was talking to you, but my noise went up. Mr. Leroy, I apologize there, and thank you so much for being a gentleman there, Leroy. We'll talk to you this afternoon on the Nickel Bell Net. Please tell them that, Jim. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much. Back to net.
You hearing? You were hearing? Leroy, did you hear Rolly?
Yes, I did. QSL.
Okay, super. Just wanted to make sure. One-way propagation this morning. Although I think Rolly runs about 400 or so watts, and I know that Leroy's running about 100. Okay, that was Leroy Rolly VE3 CRE, and I don't know what did I lose this off of the notes in my logbook, because that doesn't make any sense. Everything else looks right, but I lost all of my comments. And the comments were Rolly runs the nickel belt net. He is down frequency. Let me see if I do this right, Rolly, because I keep on screwing it up because I keep on thinking you guys moved. But I think he's on 7250, and about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and he's got roving net controls, so he's got a couple of net controls in there. If you can't hear one, wait a little while, you might be able to hear one of the other ones. But he runs a good ship down there on that frequency, and a real fun group of guys to check into and with if you haven't done so. Rolly, how did we get it so far? Other than I probably screwed up the frequency. Over.
Thank you so much, Jim. You're a gentleman, and this is what you get on 7255. Nothing but having a lot of fun. And lifetime membership on ECARS. It is 306.91 forever. Go ahead.
All right, Rolly. Did I get your frequency right, 7250, or are you up here at 55? What's the nickel belt frequency? Over.
That's right, 7250 from 2 o'clock Eastern Time until 5 o'clock. And Mr. Jim, we are made on Canadian American, and we will not have it any other way. Go ahead.
Roger that. Rolly stat is on 7250, and let's see, I got to make a note of that, make sure that stays in the log book, because I keep on messing things up all the time with this. And I had the start time wrong, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so that gives you, right as soon as ECARS ends, which is 1:30, you can go grab a quick sandwich and then come down at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and join up with the guys from Copper Cliff, Ontario, up there at the Nickel Belt Net. Because they're going to be on from 2 to 5. Then you can grab some dinner, and then I think the Gator Net comes on 3 times a week, but I'm not sure exactly their starting time. I think it's, I want to say their start time is 7 o'clock in the evening, but somebody probably knows better than I do. So you can make a whole day of 40 meters and never touch your dial. Stay basically within 5 kc of where you are now. And this is KA1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Looking for check-in for ECARS.
November, Bravo, Delta.
NBD, good morning, Scott. How's everything in Belchertown? Are we all ready for Debbie Belches?
What we've got here is some okay weather, I'll say. You know, it's 62, 59 on the dew point. We're not sweating our butts off, so we're a happy guy. It is a little foggy down here, and we'll see if that burns off at the end of the day. But so far, so good. Last couple of days, the humidity's been off. We could use sunshine, but, you know, 20 dB over this morning. Back to you.
Alrighty. Well, I am hoping for the weather to be nice on Friday as I go across the Mass Pike and leave Mucho Dolores on the Massachusetts Turnpike in toll money. At least they fixed their damn tolls so that the stupid Easy Pass works correctly now. For a while there, New York didn't work, and then for a while, Massachusetts didn't work with the New Hampshire one for whatever reason for a while, and then they got that fixed, and then New York never worked, and they finally got that fixed, and Ohio works sometimes. So Easy Pass ain't all it's cracked up to be if you if you use it and you travel across the state, which is supposed to make it easy. They sure don't. Anyhow, enough of my complaining. Hopefully today will be a good day for you to get out and enjoy your deck and have fun out there. 7-3, Scott.
73. Have a great day.
Yeah, with Scott. He's in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Belchertown is, I don't know, about 450 miles or so from here, and is, well, you can't get there from anywhere, I don't think. I think the whole problem with Belchertown is tourists don't get in there. From anywhere. And that's probably, Scott probably likes it that way. Out there in the middle of no place, and it's not easy to get to, so that makes it so that you don't want to accidentally go there. If you're going there, you're going there on purpose, and that's probably a wise thing. Alrighty, that's the bottom of the list. It's a few options out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oh, good morning, Joe. I heard you in there earlier, and I was rambling on as usual. And I'm sure you went down and had your breakfast. And how are you this morning, Joe?
Yeah, that's what happened. The wife called, and that's more important than this, right? And when it comes time for breakfast, I have to go down there and get it. Anyway, good morning to you, sir. You have sounding pretty chipper up here. Sound really good. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Well, Joe, sounded great up here down here into western Pennsylvania this morning, and good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by, and thanks for swinging back by after breakfast. Most definitely, breakfast is important, as is not making the YL wait on you to arrive for said breakfast. It's great that you made your breakfast. I'm sure you enjoyed it, and enjoyed sitting down with her for the time in the morning to plan your strategies for the day and solve all the world's problems. Joe, take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And next time we'll be back from New Hampshire.
7-3. NA1X is clear.
That was NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, about 450 miles from here. Yeah, about that. 450 or 475, anyhow. And he is 10099 on the ECARS roster. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. Forgetting to mention that I am Portable 3. I am in western Pennsylvania. Yeah, in a little town called Edsyville, 40 miles south of Pittsburgh, 45 miles south of Erie, and right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. Next town over is Linesville, home of where ducks walk on fish. So if you like fishing, if you like carp, and you like to see a lot of carp, yeah, it's an interesting thing to look at. Anyhow, people do come from far and wide. It's been a tourist attraction since the 30s. This is K1MQ. With too much history on this little town. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7.255. Well, mine is set for 0.1, so I'm 10 hertz off of those. Open this dial, there we go. Open this dial 10 hertz off. Sometimes it's gonna be a challenge. We're right on the money according to the little dial here. Well, I guess not really. 8 hertz off according to the other display, but I ain't getting any closer than this. Good morning to everybody, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
India Hotel Sierra. It should sound like a familiar call. Good morning, John. How's everything in Auburn, Massachusetts this morning? It probably isn't all that familiar of a call, John, because according to my logbook, it's been over a year since you and I had the privilege of meeting up here on the band. Everything been all right with you? And give us a fill in on how you doing, over.
Hey, I'm doing fine here. 62 degrees and overcast. Typical New England.
Yeah, roger that. Are you getting all ready for Debbie sweeping in on and taking over Auburn? Over.
Copy that. We're ready. Got 2 Jennies ready to go if needed, but I doubt it. Hope not, anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really upset if I took my foolish if I took my generator down to the house, or down from the house and put it out in the shed. I'm going to feel really bad if I did that and discover that, I did that, but now we're not going to get it, now we don't have any power, and I got to drag it out from the shed in the rain. Now, that's not going to make me a very happy camper, but usually only need it in the wintertime, not in the summer, but, we'll see what happens, John. Talk to you again soon, we hope, and 7-3. 7-3,
and good signal from where you are. 5-7. Have a good day. And one IHS.
You the same. I have a little bit of preamplification turned on because the band was so quiet. Signals were down a little bit, so I figured, a little preamplification won't hurt. It'll bring up the noise level down below, but that doesn't really hurt that much this morning when the background noise is so low. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what in the world I stand for, but I haven't come up with something yet. John, you take care. Good to hear you. Good signal. As you'll find if you listen early in the morning, a pretty good drop zone here on 40 meters is western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio area of the world, and you'll find that that's a pretty good drop zone for propagation this time of the morning. Anyway, John, 7-3. That's N1 IHS, International High Speed. I don't like that. There's got to be something better. I just can't think of it right now. Let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ Portable 3.
Contact?
And my name is Jim, and I'm looking for check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Wow, you're rocking the speaker this morning. The band has changed a bit. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we got 68 degrees. We kind of got overcast skies this morning. That's why I'm sleeping in a little bit. Anyway, Jim, how's things up in Linesville this morning? Over.
Things are about as good as you could ask for. It's bright blue, sunshiny sky, light breeze. It was kind of not real cold, not real hot this morning. Gonna get ready to pack everything up and shuffle off to Hudson. Actually, we're gonna go over and see George GWM for a little bit this afternoon. It's about a 5-hour ride to his place from here. And then I'm going to spend the night at a buddy of mine's house over in Scranton, Wilkes-Barre, which isn't too far from beautiful Wyalusing. Although I've never been to Wyalusing, so I don't know if it's beautiful or not. But George says it is. Always gives a description that it's a beautiful place to be. So I assume he's right. And so that's going to be my plans for today. But it's going to be looks like a bright, sunshiny day. And I got told yesterday, or this morning, that the other side of this little lake we have had massive destruction in that storm. One house has 4 trees through it.
Wow, that's a lot of trees for one house. Anyway, they must have been located in a grove of trees to have them come down like that. Anyway, we had a really nice birthday party for little Miss Lily yesterday, and she was just
all gussied up in her little princess outfit. She was looking good there, over.
Oh, I hope Ms. Barbara has posted some pictures for us. I enjoy you up there every time I get to see Ms. Barbara's pictures up on the Facebook. Over.
Roger. I'm sure she will. And I'm sure that you and Miss Cheryl will be commenting on them there, Jim. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. Beverly's got to get out of here, so I'm going to go get her sent off. And, Jim, I will talk to you over the weekend probably sometime. You and Cheryl have a safe trip back to Hudson, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, you take care, and you have a good one, and tell Barbara to travel safely, drive careful. There's more nuts out there than there are sane people on the road anymore, I swear. And we'll talk to you, I hope, over the weekend. I told Ms. Cheryl that when we get back, I'm going down the basement, and I'm going to lock the door, and I'm not coming out until that amplifier I've been working on for over a year is fixed and out of the basement. That's my goal, and I'm not allowed to come out until that's done. So she can feed me meals and occasionally feed me a beer, but I ain't leaving the Radio Shack. 7:30, Jim. Talk to you soon. That's KE8LDD. He's on our net control on Sundays, 8 to 9, and 8:45 to 10 a.m. on Wednesdays. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ.
Contact
for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. I am Portable 3.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
There's my buddy from the middle part of the state. Good morning there, Charlie. How's everything in central Pennsylvania this morning?
Oh, Jim, it's fine and dandy here. We got a foggy day. I got 67 degrees, and we're going to get rain, they say, Friday. We're going to get dumped on 2 to 4 inches. Over.
Well, let's see. By Friday, I will be out east of you, because I'm leaving here, so I'll swing by and on 80 and kind of give a wave out, a long-distance wave out the window. See you over there in Avis, and then gonna stop and see George over in Wyalusing. I have a package for him to deliver, so gonna stop by Wyalusing and deliver that. Have a chit chat with him, see how he's doing. Hopefully he's doing better. Over.
Hi, Roger on that there, Jim. So hey, you have a safe trip everywhere you're going. Back home, have another safe one, and I keep up the good work. You're about a 5.5 here. I'm only running 90 watts to hit you, and you sound good over here. Over.
Holy mackerel! Well, I got a preamp on, so I'm not going to comment on signal strength, but you got a great signal this morning. The band is relatively quiet once I got rid of the international tune-up frequency here, and that quieted down. As soon as that quieted down, things improved quite a good bit. Charlie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3.
7-3, God bless you. Have a good day and a safe one. Catch you downlog another day. KE3YJ in clear.
He's over in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster, and I still don't have internet as far as I can tell. Check 2 places, and neither of which are showing any no internet secured connection, which says cable must have gone up and gone back down. Well, we'll know the news again. Let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm Portable 3, by the way. So I'm in Western Pennsylvania. The name here is Jim. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. And 1MJS, stationary mobile.
Okay, I got GHT and JHK Mobile. And let's see, let's go to JHK Mobile first. You got the seat being Mobile. Good morning, Jack. I screw up the call. Was it JHK?
No, N1MJS, Jim. Stationary mobile just outside my QTH, over.
Oh, that was Matt. Good morning, Matt. I don't think I've ever heard you, Mobile. Not real strong this morning. Where are you?
I'm just sitting out here in the parking lot in my truck. Why don't we get the antenna working, over?
Yeah, Matt, real tough copy on the Mobile this morning. I don't know, band conditions have been okay, but good to hear you out there in the Mobile. And one day next week, I'm gonna lasso. I better make sure I bring a couple fishing poles home with me in my tackle box. Well, I'm thinking about that because I won't have any fishing poles. Bring home a couple of fishing poles and a tackle box. My little tackle box, and make sure I can go out there and drown a couple of worms with you, swap some lives, and enjoy Lake Massabesic. Talk to you soon, Matt. 7-3.
All right, Jim, 73. Yeah, give me a call, and my cell phone is always on. You got the number there. Hopefully it's a warm day. We can come back here and have a few cold ones, over.
All righty. I missed most of that, but yeah, here's hoping for warm days. Let's see what the weather is. Talk to you soon, Matt. I also want to take a look at your the ECARS logger that you said still doesn't record distance. I got to figure out why that doesn't work for you. Can't be that hard. Got to be an easy solution to that. Take care, Matt. We'll talk to you soon. It's N1MJS, Auburn, New Hampshire. Not to be confused with Auburn, Massachusetts, also heard from earlier, and Auburn, Indiana, which I haven't heard from in a long time, and I think there's an Auburn, Pennsylvania, but I wouldn't swear to that, but I'm pretty sure that there is. So only a couple of the Auburns heard from. All right, next on the list is God, I should know this name. Casey, Harry down in Parrishville. Good morning, Harry.
Good morning, Jim. You got a good signal up here?
I think you're on the northern route, just off of 80, or off of 90, I mean, and we're going to be going the southern route across 80 and fighting all the truck drivers. Good morning, Harry.
Want to get any rain or not? I hope not. We're going to know as it is. For the roster, KC2 GHC, and it's lifetime 2694. Back to you.
Sorry about that, Harry. We doubled for a bit. Over.
Yep, it's not too bad up here. About mid-60s right now, and the sun's shining. And I hope we don't get any more rain. And you get much warm, like I'm going to start seeing webs between my toes. My skin's going to start turning green. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, you know, when you start to get those web feet, Harry, you really got to start to worry whether you're turning into a duck or a frog there, over.
Yeah, well, I spent 4 years in the Coast Guard, and a lot of that was wet, too, so I guess you might say I'm accustomed to it. If I was a little younger and the hunting season rolled around and the rain was coming down, I'd still be out there in the woods. But at 81 years old, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get out again this year or not.
All right. Well, you have fun today, and enjoy the rain. I guess you're getting rain, and I'm hoping that the southern tier going across 80 doesn't present any rain to me on Friday, and take sailing all the way to New Hampshire, and then it can rain if it wants to. There, Harry. We'll talk to you again soon. Good talking to you. Over.
Okay, Jim, and roster, it's 2694 lifetime, so you have a good time down there in Pennsylvania, and we'll look for you again. KC2 GHC Clark.
All right. Look for you when we come back and are up here in this neck of the woods again, which won't be September, I think, is the next time I'll be down. Alrighty, cemetery area, that's KC2GHT in Perrysville, New York, 2694. He says on the lifetime roster, I can't see the internet because I don't have a connection to cable service. That went out again a little bit ago. So no internet connection for at the station here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K 1 AM Q 433 in Linesville, PA. Looking for check-ins.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I got two stations landing in Lima. One was JSL, and the other one is my tin ears. I didn't quite catch the call, but we'll figure it out when we get down to you there. JSL, is you up?
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Everett, Indiana. Hey, we got 66 degrees going up to about 84 today, and sunny skies, so not too bad of a day coming up.
Gosh, look, Clarence, boy, you got a great signal compared to yesterday. I would have never thought that it was you for how strong you are today. Over.
It's crazy out there, I'll tell you what. I was talking on last night, and I had guys last night hear me that usually I was down in the mud there. It's just crazy.
Yeah, even our international tune-up / deliberate interference guy can't even touch your signal, Clarence. So that's a great thing. He's out there in full force this morning. But his usual weak signal doesn't do much to most people. Anyhow, Clarence, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. And like I said, beautiful signal this morning. Band conditions are all over the place every day, it seems like. But got to keep on having fun at it no matter what. You take care. 7-3.
9106 on the roster. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net. KB9 JSL.
7-3, and we'll talk to you soon. That's KB9 JSL. Clarence in Dunruth, Indiana. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. Looks like it. Oh, no, I screwed up. There's another station with Lima on the end of it. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not surprised you didn't pick me out. K2ZVL. My throat's been ripped up by some, I guess, allergies or something. I can hardly talk. Go ahead.
Well, I tell you, I'm having the same kind of problem, and we're not in the same neck of the woods. I'll tell you, man, I started out the net coughing and hacking and nose running and everything else. I think it kind of settled down for a little bit, but I don't know what in the world attacked me when I first got out to the shack this morning. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Couldn't even hardly speak when I got up this morning. Getting a little bit better now, but still kind of a sore throat feeling and a raspy voice. I'll just say good morning, and we started out at, I think it was, let me check here. Started out at 46 degrees this morning, so it was kind of cool. But we're up into the 50s now, heading into the 70s. Go ahead.
Boy, I'm not all that fond of hearing that kind of news. Van, it appears to me that it's a little too soon for us to be talking about 40 degrees. I was talking to Rolly up there in Copper Cliff, Ontario, although he's up at the, he's up in the Arctic Circle up there. Not really, but damn close. And he was saying it was 30-something degrees. Anyhow, it's below freezing up there this morning. And that's way too soon for that, Van. Over?
Yeah, that's for darn sure. It makes good sleeping weather when it's in the 40s, but it's too early for it. And hopefully we'll get back. I like the 70s during the day, but after the 80s and 90s we've been having here, 70 felt real comfortable. And usually that's hot for me, but we'll see how it works out. Good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you next time. Take care. K2ZVL.
You take care, Van. And thanks for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again real soon. K2ZVL, Van. He's in Indian Lake, New York. Let's see. He's normally about 250 miles from Hudson. Let's see. Try to do some reverse math here. Probably about the same from down here in western Pennsylvania. Yeah. and he is 20547 on the roster. Hey, and let's see, that's the end of this list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 433, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3,
Lima Papa Oscar QRP. I think we chatted yesterday. And once again, a beautiful signal. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, yesterday you were running, if I remember, yesterday you were running 1 watt. So, Michael, what are we running today? Over?
I'm on the 1 watt city. Then there's a little bit of noise out here, but you're a nice 5x9 plus 5 at the moment. See what's up?
Yeah, Roger. We got some guy that likes to play. I shouldn't mention, but we got some guy that likes to play, and he's been on here since I got on this morning, and that causes some of the problem. So how much? You said 15 watts this morning?
1 whiskey.
Still 1. I thought you increased the power because of band noise. Oh my goodness! And let me take a look here. Gotta turn off I have the preamplifier on. Let me turn off the preamplifier and see what in the world you're doing without that.
Okay, QSO. Yeah, you're on the very mark here. Lots of QS Baker today, but I just saw some more player in the wire if you want there, but I had it on. I had it on the 1 watt second there, QSO.
You're about an S8, Michael, and the band is pretty quiet, and the guy who has been causing the interference, his signal is worse than yours, so it's a lot lower than yours, so 1 watt wiped him out. That'll learn him. Anyhow, good signal this morning, Michael. You know, your setup just amazes me. It makes me want to get the 817 out and start running it more often. Over.
Thank you. So, I seen it in what the predecessor of 16 had source ordered, and I sold the source ordered because I wanted the display to actually listen to the audio and looking at the scope at the same time there. So that's why I went for the 3,000 there. But that little guy is also very nice on the radio, really nice supporting the no doubt about that one there. I want to teach you there. Last spreadsheet we came up to the 9% mark there, so the data structure I can do a little bit there, but no problem copying you at all there. I'll put it back here, and you can carry on listening. Thanks for picking me up there, and when you look you'll hear me tomorrow there, and I'll see if I can turn the power down a little bit more. I think I can drop it to about a half a watt there. Not just the there's no audio left to the low-level carriers there. I think you said 2 rounds for 1 mic back there. 4 to 1 3, I think it's there. 2 altogether, QRP on this tomorrow.
All right, Tamagami, I'll try to remember how to pronounce that. Good signal, Michael. Looked up, turned off the preamplifier still. Oh, somewhere around an S8, just amazing. I'm running, I don't think the amplifier is quite tuned up correctly, but right around 300 watts. So, nothing more than about 300 times what you're running, and not that much stronger of a signal. So that'll teach us all something. I'm not sure exactly what, but I'm sure it's going to teach us something about you don't need a lot of power, and we know what the height of your antenna is. Take care. I'm not on tomorrow. Won't be on till next Wednesday as a net control, but you never know. I appear in wonderful and bizarre places. Take care. SV3, LPO, QRP, and I already pronounced it once. I'm not going to try to do it again. Probably won't do it correctly. Running 1 watt out of Ontario. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ. And if you're hearing anybody that I'm not hearing, please do me the favor of relaying them in, as I may not be able to hear everybody who's out there out there this morning. It does happen periodically that the stations hear me and I don't hear them. But if you're hearing a station that I'm not hearing, please do me the favor of a relay. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. I am Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania. The name here is Jeff, Japan India Mike.
WA3, Tango Victor Zulu.
Let's see, what did I work out? EVZ. It's going to make things a little more difficult. At least I don't see you in the logbook. Tango Victor Zulu, come on in.
It's WA3, Tango Victor Zulu, 3099. Morning, Jim. You were 30 on the sun, but you were the 5-9 for a while there. Back to you.
Alrighty, let's see. How come I don't show you in the logbook? What's the name again?
The Delta Alpha Victor India Delta is 3089.
Okay, I don't have an internet connection here, so 3089. Well, we had that bad storm out here in Western Pennsylvania, and so we don't have any internet connection, so I can't do anything with QRZ. I can't do anything with the remote database. So running kind of blind here this morning. If I haven't talked to you before, and it appears to me that you're not in my logbook, so that means we probably have not. It's the first time meeting. Name here is Jim. I'm running Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, normally out of Hudson, New Hampshire, and we're on here Wednesdays and Thursdays. So good to hear you. Beautiful signal. Where exactly are you located? Over.
I am in southern Delaware, but originally from Pennsylvania, the Louisville Valley area. Thanks for doing the next this morning. We had a great signal. And like I said, just fading in the south from WA3 TV.
All right. Well, David, pleasure to meet you for the first time as a member of ECARS. Thank you very much for your membership. We always appreciate it. And and it looks to me like I'll not have any internet again still, because it says the internet is broken. Single-handedly, one storm that rolled through western Pennsylvania wiped out all of the internet. That's amazing. David, you take care. 7-3, and have a good weekend. Okay.
Thank you, Jim.
All right, just out of curiosity, is that your original call, or is that a vanity call? Over.
That's the original. I started out with the WN, the TV with the novice back in '73.
Okay. Well, I thought my dad was licensed longer than that. My dad's call was WA3HJZ, Happy Jumping Zebra out of Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. I got my license much later than I should have, but that was his original call, and my original call was WB8ZVJ. So you tell how much later I got my call than you guys did. Over.
Yeah, very good. I lucked out, I didn't bother to change it because it's a nice call. I don't really belong to these days. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And I got my license in '76, bicentennial year for the United States, and I got it in May. So been licensed since then. Sometimes not so active, sometimes very active. Right now, pretty active. Anyhow, David, good to meet you this morning, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again. We do manage to get into Delaware pretty well from the home QTH, and hopefully we'll get a chance to talk with you from there. 7-3.
Very good, 7-3. I hope we talk to you from that.
7-3. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and home of the International Tune-Off Frequency, and a place where that you can go to QRM and do whatever other activities that you would like to do. Although I would prefer that you move your tuning up capabilities to a different frequency, like a dummy load, or not on top of a QSO. And I would also prefer that you choose to do something else with your deliberate interference. Like, I don't know, go back to making obscene phone calls. That's probably what you used to do, or call and hang up. No, I don't have King Albert in the can, or Prince Albert in the can. We kicked him out of the jar a long time ago. Alrighty, I think it's probably pretty close enough that I'll turn it over to Bernie. Things have been fans been going down a little bit. Bernie, WA3BM K1MQ.
KA1MQ WA3BM. How you doing there, Jim?
Hey, we're doing good. That storm that rolled through here, I guess, on the other side of our, what they call a lake, did a lot more damage than it did to my house. One house down the street, I guess. 3 trees through the roof. 4 trees through the roof of the house. I gotta get out and take a look, see what the heck's going on down that way. I haven't taken a tour of the neighborhood, but I've been kind of busy doing other things, so I guess I'm going to have to go do a tour. We still don't have internet service. Power was out for 12 hours. How'd you guys do?
We didn't have much anything. We had some rain, about 2.1 inches of rain. Lots of lightning and thunder, but off in the distance. Nothing right local to where I was. I think 7 miles away was the closest my lightning detector had, and it was really nothing.
Yeah, it was pretty good. About 1 inch and 3/4 worth of rain. So my rain gauge said somebody in Linesville recorded 50 mile an hour winds, straight inline winds, and it did a lot of damage other places. Less on a particular part of the neighborhood I'm in, but even my antenna stayed up in the air. How do you like that? Just 12 hours, no power. Bernie, you have a good shift. Van's been up and down. Business has been up and down as well. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim, we'll catch you later. KA1MQWA3BM. Band doesn't look too good right now. Hopefully it'll improve. We'll see you. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change right now. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. Things stay a lot more organized that way. You should only be talking to me. If you want to talk to somebody else, say contact, and I'll pick you up and let you make your contact. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and depending on how busy we are, everybody will get a chance to talk for a while, but if we're not busy, maybe a little bit longer than normal. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. If you want to become a member, and we encourage that, go to the website, www.ecars7255.com, and membership information is on there, and the little bit of money that it costs we use to provide scholarships to local ham radio operators, and it's a good thing. All right, let's see. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends, 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll give you priority. Finally, like I said before, check out our website, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, pretty much on that website. All right, let's get ready. Let's get it rolling here. First, I'm going to make a call for QRPs. QRP stations only. Please come with your call. All right, nothing heard. We'll try mobiles now. Mobiles only. Please come now. No mobiles heard. All right. Let's open it up to everybody. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to do that. Please come with your call and just give me your suffix only, and I'll fill them in afterwards. Suffix only, please come now.
Delta Oscar, Delta Portable.
Victor Alpha 3.
November Echo Juliet.
Mike Romeo.
Echo Mike Radio.
All right, stand by. I got NA1X, Joe. Then I got some station that was portable. Who's the portable?
Delta Oscar, Delta Portable.
Good morning, Jim. NADOD, portable. VE3NEJ, next, Terry. Good morning to you, sir. ND4MR, Dave. Well, I'm doing pretty good here from memory. And EMR, sorry, I can't figure you out, but I have you in here. I'll get you. Don't worry. All right, let's work that list, and then we'll see where we're at. All right, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you, Bernie. You sure sound great up here. Nice signal, 5x9 plus, nice and clear. Great audio for really good. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got about 67 degrees here. Back to you.
All right, buddy. We're already at 72 degrees. It's kind of overcast today. No rain in the forecast, according to my thing, for the next 21 hours, so that would be good. And that's about it. I don't really got anything going on today. Over.
Yeah, nothing's going on here either. You have a wonderful day, Bernie, and I know you're going to get a lot of contacts today. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, you're 10 over S9, by the way there, Joe. Beautiful signal. Take care, my friend. Have a great day. NA1X, WA3BM. All right there. Let's get N8DOD portable, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Well, signals are up and down with you, but mostly up. Good morning, N8DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's about 78 degrees here, going up to mid-80s. Beautiful day, no rain in sight. So just out here in the backyard with a little 706 and a battery and a buddy pole. That's all that's going on here, and enjoying the day. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right there, Jim. I was going to tell you you're about S9 to S9 plus 5. Station's working great with the buddy pole. I fired up my backup station for the first time in a couple months. It's a 7300, and the amplifier is SB200 on the backup station, and I hadn't had that on in quite a while. But that thing was giving me 650 watts on the original tubes on that amplifier. It was amazing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I imagine then those original tubes are not like the Taylor or the other stuff. What are, I can't even remember the name of the original tubes. I got a set of them here in the 220, but and they just hang in there. Too bad they can't figure out how to make them the same.
Yeah, they're 572Bs and they're Taylors, and they're like you said, they're the original ones that were delivered with the amplifier. So it's amazing how good they are.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the iMac. I was thinking that had the other tubes in it. So can't get my head going today. Anyhow, we're just out here putting another coat of wax on the Model A, and we've been getting a lot of road time on it, Bernie. Having a great time this year with it. Finally got the Model T to my satisfaction, so now the Model A get some time again. It was being neglected there because I was too busy on the Model T. And the Model T is going to be 100 years old next month, so I'm anxious to be able to say I drove a 100-year-old car that I own.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Very, very good. I've been working on mine, ride mine quite a bit. Not too far, though. But I've been running, like 10, 20 miles, and it's running great. The new motor is fantastic. Lots of power. It's nice and quiet. I got the thing working pretty good. Everything's sorted out just about, and really loving it.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear that. Okay, talk to you soon, Bernie. Catch you later. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, I'm going to go. I'm finishing my list here. If you're trying to call in, you have to wait until I make my next list of check-ins. So hold on. I got 3 more to go. Next up, Terry Lee, my hoser up in Canada, VE3NEJ. How you doing, bud?
Hey, good morning, Bernard. I think we got some company here on the frequency, but that's okay. Hey, if you ever want to get rid of that SB200, put my name on the top of the list. What do we got here today? We had about 69 degrees, and it looks like it had rained. The nurse just left, and the sidewalk was wet, so it looks like it had rained. The humidity's gone up to 89%, so maybe we're going to get some wetness, which is good because I can't cut the grass. Well, I can't cut the grass anyway because I broke the drive belt on the mower deck. And if I don't get out there and do it soon, it's going to be a hard thing to drive with only 1 foot, especially because the one they're going to take off is the one that makes it go. Looks like we got to do some mechanical engineering there, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, it's always the case. It's always the wrong hand or foot. You just can't get by it. But I wish you the best, buddy. I hope everything turns out good for you.
You and me both. But yeah, they were going to take it last Thursday. He says you're not in any imminent danger. He said we can do 3 things. He said we can wait till it gets on your nerves, you come in and we'll take it off, or wait till it gets infected and come in and we'll have to take it off, or we can do it this afternoon. And I said, I'm not quite that ready just yet. So I've been moving stuff around here at home to accommodate the possibility of a walker or crutches. So I'm not going to bother with a wheelchair. Maybe one of those little scooters that you kneel on and something like that. Anyway, the station's almost ready to go for 100% remote control, which I'll probably need for about 3 weeks. And then we'll be back here figuring out how to do things on 1 foot. I'll be busy as a what do they say? Busy as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. How's that?
Yeah, I heard that before. Okay. All right. Hey, by the way, guys, this frequency is in use. All right. Terry, have a great day there, buddy. I was thinking about you all the time there and hope everything works out well. Catch you later on.
Thanks, Bernie. 7-3.
WA3BM.
Thanks, Bernie. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to Terry. Next up is Dave, ND4MR. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm fine, but with apologies for our neighbors on the coast. I'm 300 miles west, and we have a good breeze this morning. Some people might call it wind, but it's solid overcast and raining, and I was looking at the radar weather, and it's going to rain for hours. What do you do? Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently claiming to be 72 degrees, but it feels colder. Member number is 4260, and wishing the best to all the ECARSians, especially those on the coast, from ND4MR.
All right, very good, Dave. So did you avoid all that rain and everything?
Well, we didn't avoid the rain. It rained a lot last night, and I was looking at the radar weather. We're going to get hit for hours as this band comes across us, but I avoided it. We're 300 miles from the coast here, so not in the direct path.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad. I was wondering about you down there, so I'm glad everything's working out okay. All right, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by today. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Thank you very much.
All right, last one on the list. I got Echo Mike Romeo. Is that right?
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Roger. Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November, located in Maywood, New Jersey.
All right, Evan. You're a new check-in for me. I can't believe it. I don't get very many new ones. But WB2EMR, WA3BM. How are you today?
Roger, this is WB2 Echo Mike Radio. Not sure if you caught my contact information. Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November, Maywood, New Jersey. Currently at 68 degrees, quite overcast. We have a full day of rain ahead of us. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice to meet you for the first time there, Evan. Yeah, I got everything there. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good. Your signals are up and down. You're about a 5x7, 5x8 here in New Jersey. And no traffic for the net. Just wanted to check in. So back to you, WB2EMR.
Okay, Evan, I don't know whether you realize it or not, but ECARS is here 7 days a week. It's been like this for many, many years. You don't have to be a member to check in here. Stop by any time at all. And we'll pick you up, okay? I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Take care.
Thank you.
Okay, WB2EMR, WA3BM. All right. That's the end of my list. And I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that to that. And please come now and spread them out.
Bravo.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Delta Kilo Mobile 2.
Okay, got PBTC. I got November. What was the rest of the November call?
Germany, Italy, November.
All right, GIN. Then I got Delta Kilo Mobile. I'm going to pick him up first, and then I'll go up to the top of the list there. Let's see here. Delta Kilo. Is it Whiskey 4 Delta Kilo? Is it Nathan?
Alpha Bravo Zero Delta Kilo Mobile 2. Dave in New York on I-90, over.
Okay, hang on one second. All right, I've worked you one time before in 2018 there, Dave. How you doing?
Just fine, Danny. Doing along westbound on I-90 near Syracuse. Headed towards Ohio today, and then on to the home QTH in Kirksville, Missouri. Over.
Oh, you got a bit of a drive on ahead of you there, buddy.
Roger.
Yep. You having any weather issues or anything on your road so far?
Negative, just overcast and sun just trying to peek through, but just a beautiful day, about 67 degrees on the dashboard here, and like I said, overcast near Syracuse, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, your signal is between 5.6 and 5.8. It's bouncing all over the place. That's how it's been this morning so far. Have a safe drive, and thanks for coming and stopping in and checking in. Take care. Alpha Bravo Zero Delta Kilo Mobile, WA3BM.
Yeah, 73. Thanks for taking my ticket.
All right, hey, there'll be somebody here till 1:30 in the afternoon, so you can check in multiple times if you feel like it. All right, we're going to clear with AB0DK and pick up, what the heck did I just do here? Hang on one second. WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. I heard you mention earlier about using the FP200. That's what I'm using right now. I'm running a FTDX 1200 through it. And I really like the amp. It works well. We're putting out about 650 on this end, over.
Yeah, that's about what mine puts out. I'm not using that amplifier now. That's on my backup station. I have two stations here on the shack, and that one has the backup one has the 200. This is a 220 on here, and I'm putting out 950 watts into this one.
Hey, Roger. Well, you've got a good signal. You're really copyable here. It's like a Q5, Q4 copy, over.
Oh, thank you for that. I'm running an ICOM IC7610 into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Roger. That's running into a homemade dipole that's up about 20 feet, I think.
All right, very good. How's the weather in Kentucky? We're just kind of overcast today. 72 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up to 82. Over.
Roger. It was 72 when I got up this morning. It's supposed to get to 85 today with overcast skies. They didn't mention rain, but now we've had a shower here within the last hour, so who knows? Over.
Yeah, well, you never know. No matter what they say, you never know. but it's not supposed to rain according to my weather station for 21 hours. We're supposed to get rain in, so whatever that means. All right, John. Well, have a good day down there in Kentucky, and thanks for coming in and saying hi. WJ4PB, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, next up is Tom, K2TC, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well. Sounds like you're enjoying a little bit of the respite before whatever comes up out of Debbie. We're about 66 degrees here in Long Island, going to 73. Expect a little bit of rain, but not what the Catskills will probably end up getting. Latest I've seen up there is probably somewhere around 3+ inches. So looks like it's definitely done the inland course up west of us. K2TC.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, we're not supposed to get any of that. It's passed a little wee bit below us, and now it's moving east, so we're not going to get any of that. We had a storm on Tuesday. We got about 2.1 inches of rain, and for us around here, 2 inches of rain is a lot of rain. And that was it.
Well, 2 inches of rain is on the top end of probably something the ground can consume. Much past that or back-to-back storms, it gets a little bit tougher. But we're expecting good 1.5 to 2 inches here on Friday, and remnants of whatever's going to pass by, and the bulk of it again is going to be 50 or 100 miles kind of to the west of us. Okay, 73s. Thanks for being out there. K2TC. Good morning.
All right, Tom. Well, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. K2TC, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, last one on this list is Dave, WA3GIN, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, no complaints. Running about 50 watts this morning. Hope you're copying us okay. Overcast here in the northern neck, 77 degrees. We keep getting notifications about rain. We haven't seen a drop, really, so who knows when they're going to get it right. Anyhow, good signal, good copy, 59 plus 20. Have a good week. Catch you later. WA3GIN.
Okay, very good there, Dave. Your 50 watts has given me about 5.7 here in the Western PA today. Nice signal, good audio. Have a great day, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Okay, we're at the end of that list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm located in Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. Please give me your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Golf Yankee uniform.
3X Rick, uniform golf. Zulu Victor Lima. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got GYU, 3 X-ray, I think that's right, Uniform Golf, Van ZVL, and Kenny RFK. Anybody else? Nothing heard. Okay. N8GYU. Ricky, come on in. WA3BN.
Well, okay, fine. It's one of these type of days. You're sounding good. You dropped off there for a second, but you came right back up to an S7, S8, so you're not doing too bad. It's sitting here. It was so darn cold here this morning in Michigan. It was only 51 degrees, and I was getting ready to go out and cover the darn tomato plants up. If it keeps getting cold like that, but we're up to 67 now, so that ain't too bad. And they said we're supposed to go into the mid-80s today. Rain possible tonight.
So we'll see. We've had enough over the last 3 or 4 days. That's all we've had is rain, 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 rain. Everything's getting flooded around here. Go ahead.
Oh, well, we got about 2.1 inches on Tuesday, and we've been getting rain maybe once a week for the last 3 or 4 weeks now, so we've really needed the rain. Everything was so dry. So things are starting to green up a little bit, but it hasn't been so much rain that it's caused any problems.
Presume you're done talking. You dropped out completely on me. Anyway, at least we're not getting what they got down south in Texas and Florida and all that stuff. So anyway, I'll say 7-3 to you. You was sounding great. Top of the line. Good audio, and then you just took a tumble. So, and I've got a high noise level here anyway, so it's not the best of conditions, but you're doing a good job. I'll say 7-3s. Talk to you some other time. Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform. Bye-bye, sir. Have a good day.
All right, buddy, you take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for checking in. NAGYU WA3BM 73. Okay, let's see. Next up is Barry, KD3X WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. KD3X returning. Barry here on the other side of the state. ECARS number here, 30857. Yeah, Ben's funny. You were over S9, and now you're dropping down, but that's all right. You know, it is what it is. 66 degrees, about the similar weather here. My rain gauge has stopped counting. I believe that there's a seed stuck in it. I got to go in and pop that out to to get that thing working again. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm not showing, my rain gauge showing 0 for the last 24 hours. So we got 2.1 inches on Tuesday. It was a nice rain. There was a lot of thunder and lightning, but it was about, according to my radar detector, was like 7 to 8 miles away. So we really didn't have any effects from that. So it wasn't bad. Today it's just overcast. It's supposed to be partly sunny, partly cloudy. High of 82. Right now it's 73. So it's not bad out there. Anyway, got anything going on?
Just working from home. I do that Wednesday through Friday. They have me in the office 2 days a week. Sadly, I don't know why. The rest of my group is up in North Jersey, so it's not like I'm collaborating directly with anybody, but I guess they want some bodies in those office buildings. So we follow the rules. Yeah, I've been hearing from the Al and Jack show out there that it's been super dry. We've been getting somewhat consistent rains now for the last couple of weeks, so we're back to mowing. We went from mid-June almost through July without having to mow. So, but we're back to it. It's drizzling out there now. So thank you for picking me up. I got to jump back into work. We'll say 7-3. Take care. This is KD3X, fully clear but listening.
All right, buddy. Back to work. Keep my Social Security checks coming. KD3X, WA3BM. Have a good day.
7-3.
All right, next up is Charles, KG8UG, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, you already got the temperature. This morning when I talked to Jim, it was overcast. Right when I looked out, actually before you, when you were on, sky all blue. I don't know, the clouds actually dissipated.
Yeah, well, you're in Michigan, so you can get just about anything, and whatever you get eventually, I get. So keep it mild, okay?
Well, we got to share what that we get, to other people. So forth. So, anyways, otherwise that, a little while I got to run into town. I got to talk to my investor. I want to see how I can make some more money.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it's not a good time. I have a meeting with mine next week, but yeah, the market took a big crash. So luckily, I'm spread out over a bunch of things, so it wasn't too terrible.
Good. Yeah, I'm going down there. I got a little bit of money I'm going to put in. So I got to see what he says. And then probably about 2 months from now or 3 months, we are going in there for a yearly review. Finding out how we did this year and what if any changes have to be made. So yeah, I'm in that same boat as you are. I got an IRA, and so I have to deal with that at the end of the year. I got to take money out, pay the federal government money, and then, but what I normally do is what comes out, portion goes to taxes, and then the rest are reinvested.
Yeah, that way you can pay taxes on it twice. Yeah, I know. Well, good luck with that. I'll give you a stock tip you might want to look into. It's Bravo, X-Ray, Sugar, Lima, BXSL. Pays a good dividend and doesn't move around too much, but definitely pays a really good dividend. So if you're looking for a dividend stock, that's a pretty decent one. BXSL, over.
Yeah, okay, I got it. So, yeah, I will mention that to him, see what he says. So, anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Okay.
All right, take care. We'll see you later. Excuse me. KG8UG, WA3BM. I was tongue-tied there for a second. Have a good day.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Ray, not taking check-ins. Well, I wrote you down anyway.
Charlie Bravo.
All right, next up is Van. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine as frog here, buddy. What are you doing?
Not doing too bad. Allergies got my throat ripped up this morning, so not talking too good. But other than that, pretty good. We started out at, I think it was 46 degrees this morning. Presently 63, heading to 73. Going to be a nice sunny day up here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's nice. Boy, that's pretty chilly, though, for this time of year. Well, maybe not for you up there, but it is for us down here. Anyhow, we're sitting at 73 right now, and we're going up to 82. So not too bad. I think it was around 70 this morning when I got up, but we've had some decent weather here lately.
Yeah, we had a little rainstorm go through the other day, got about a quarter of an inch, but it took all day to get it. So that was good. It soaked in pretty good, so that was a good deal. Alrighty, buddy, we'll let you get the rest of the guys. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
Okay, Van, you take care too there. We had 2.1 inches on Tuesday. It was a pretty good rain, and it rained most of the day. Nothing in the forecast now for at least, according to my weather thing, 5 a.m. we're supposed to have rain. Okay, tomorrow. All right, have a good one. We'll see ya. K2ZVL, WA3BM. All right, WB2RFK. Kenny, what's the dog count, buddy?
WA3BM, WB2FK. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Sending rainy Archie, North Carolina. Well, we got 2 here today, Bernie. And so far we've had 2 1/4 inches of rain, and it's raining like the dickens here. And the wind is about 25, 30 mile an hour. So I'm going to stay on the dry side of the doors today, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Don't take those dogs for a walk. They'll get drowned. They're so low to the ground. Anyway, glad you're doing well, Ken. Everything's okay on my end, pretty much. So just hanging in there.
That's good. That's all we got to do, Bern. As we get older, we retire. That's about the best thing. I consider a day successful when both feet hit the floor at the same time.
Yeah, that's a good way to go. That's for sure. All right. I hope you have a wonderful day, and the rain goes away pretty soon. And we'll talk to you next week, Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, we'll be looking forward to it, Bernie. And we're on flood watch until 10:45 today. So, but to chefs like me, I sit high on a hill. I give all my water to the poor guy down the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, it's better to be up there and not get drowned, that's for sure. All right, Ken, take care. We'll see you. WB2 RFK WA3BM. All right, let me pick up Ray. Last one. KC1MR WA3BM.
Good morning, KC1MR. The man's are way down, and how you doing, Bernie?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing as good as I can be.
Fantastic. Anyway, you're about a 7 to an 8. Normally, of course, you're way louder than that. So I'm wondering what's happening.
Oh, I don't know. The band's not real terrific shape here today. I'm putting out 950 watts at the peak, so I'm not going to put out any more there, I don't think. And I don't know. I might go over to my local town. It's Saxonburg. It's a little historic town about 5 miles from here. I go there for breakfast quite often. There's a lady friend of mine that owns this little restaurant, and I like to go there. I got a lot of friends there.
Okay, well, anyway, you take care, and thanks for taking me this morning.
All right, Ray. You take care. Have a good day. KC1MR WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, let's see here. That's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I'd like your suffix only, please, and spread them out.
Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Lima Delta Bravo.
3 Quebec.
All right, got Charlie Bravo, Alpha Papa Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo, NU3Q. Is there anybody else?
Oscar Uniform.
Julian Tango Alpha.
Okay, OUU and Tim JTA. I'm going to stop there to work that list. I don't like to get the list too long. And everybody else stand by. Okay, first station. K8. Oh, I don't know. Is this W3JCB?
Hey, you got her, Bernie. Good morning to you and all those on ECARS that can hear me. We've got about 69 degrees here in Venango County. Name is Charlie, and ECARS number 30316, and I hope you fared well the storm that we had. All we got was a little rain and thunder, well, quite a bit of rain actually, but no damage, but in the area there were trees down and the scanner was going crazy, so it was pretty fortunate that way. So I won't hold it. You're sounding good this morning. We're out here in the camper in the backyard playing around with an antenna tuner that an old Dentron super tuner that did not have a bypass in it. That's just the way they were built. And I put one in it, and it seems to be working good. So 7-3 to you, Bernie, and you have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
All right there, Charlie. Well, we had on Tuesday, we had 2.1 inches of rain, a lot of lightning and thunder off in the distance, like 7 miles away. So we didn't have any effects from that. And it just rained pretty much the better part of the day.
I gotcha. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad you fared pretty well then. So, okay, 7-3, W3JCB clear.
All right, buddy, take care. W3JCB, WA3BM. All right, next up on the list is W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Anthony, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Barney. Tony here, down by Kennywood Park. You're not too far from where I'm at. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning to everybody in the sound of my voice here. I don't know if I didn't check the weather, so I can't give a weather report. I don't think it's going to rain, but it looks kind of cloudy out there. Anyways, I don't know if we talked before or not, Bern. My memory's not that great. But we probably have, being you're on ECARS. I usually check in with Al and Jack. I think they come up the next hour, so I'm going to have to do that too. But I seen you're from Valencia. Where's that? Near Butler somewhere? Over?
No, I'm closer to Mars, almost in the town of Mars. It's just 20 miles directly north of the city.
Roger that. Mars. Yeah, we all know where Mars is at. Straight up Route 8 there, over.
Yep, 20 miles straight up Route 8. And I did work you one time, let's see, it was 10/5 of 2023.
25? Yeah, okay, that was a while ago. That's probably what I don't remember. Anyways, I didn't check my log, so you know how that goes. Anyways, okay, I don't want to tie the band up. I just want to stop in and say hi. So, on that joyous note, we'll catch you next time around. So stay safe, enjoy the weather, and winter's coming. Days are getting shorter. Anyways, we'll catch you later. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay, you take care. They're nice talking to you again there, Tony. W3APA, WA3BM. All right, next up is Jimbo, KE8LDB, WA3BM. What's going on with you today?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, there's Fayetteville this morning, Bernie. We got 73 degrees, overcast skies, and I think we're probably going to end up in the mid-80s before the day's over. Anyway, Bernie, how you doing this morning? Over?
Doing all right. I'm feeling pretty good. My shoulder's not hurting that much today. It seems like the closer I get to surgery, the better it starts to feel. I think it's just psychological.
Roger that. It might be right between the old earmuffs there, Bernie. I can relate to that anyway. But you're sounding really good here. I got you just a whisper over S9 here, Bernie. A little lighter than normal, but I think it's just the being conditions. But anyway, you got any big plans for the day? Over?
Actually, I need to do a grease job on my Model A. I've been putting it off for a while, so I might get around to doing that. That's about it. I had my backup station running for the first time in a couple months. It's a 7300 with an SP200 on it. And boy, that old amp, it just keeps on chugging along. I restored that a number of years ago. It's beautiful. It looks like brand new. But it was still putting out 650 watts with very little drive. And it's on the original tubes that came with the amplifier.
That's amazing. Yeah, I've got two of those SP200s here. I really, really like them. I usually run mine about 500 watts. If they can't hear me with 500, they're not going to hear me with 700. So I just plug along. One of them I can use 40 watts for excitation. I get 500 plus out of it on that, and the other one, about 50 watts will get me 500. So I feel pretty good about that. Over.
Oh yeah, that's enough really. I'm running the SP220 now, and it's putting out, let's see, on the peaks, 950 watts.
Roger that. I'd like to have one of them one of these days. We'll see what happens, but I'm satisfied for now with the 200s. they're fairly easy to work on unless you get something really technical going on with them. But like the one I had a cap on the power supply, the high voltage power supply, went bad the other day. I just take the top off of it. I didn't even have to take it out in the shop to do it because the power supply in this one that I've got has got the capacitors that are screwed in. They're not soldered in, so you just take 2 screws loose, put a new capacitor in it, and you're ready to go. Over.
All right, boy, you really took a bit of a dive there right at the end there, Jim, so Van's kind of a little crazy today. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and I appreciate you. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. 73, have a great day. I'll be listening along. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, see you later, buddy. All right, three more to go. NU3Q, WA3BM. How's Bob today?
WA3BM NU3Q. Morning, Bernie. Doing well here. Just doing my daily Social Security contributions to your stuff, my wife's, and everybody else that's out there collecting Social Security. Hi. Not much new to. Actually, we're going to be getting our 2 kittens here in about 2 weeks. They'll be coming up from your way. They're the lady we know lives over in Cabot, Winfield Township area. So yeah, we'll be getting a tortie and a calico. They're both 4 months old. Go ahead.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that Cabot's not far from here, about 8 miles maybe, if even. And that's nice. How old are they?
4 months.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, 4 months. All right, well, enjoy them little guys. My guy's he's getting a little older now. I think he's around 12 or 13 or something like that, but he's a big boy. I weighed him yesterday. He's 14.5 pounds.
Wow. Yeah, those cats get big. Anyway, I'll let you go there and catch other stations there. The band's starting to kind of fade in and out here. So take care, my friend. 73 WAB3 MNU3Q. Take care.
All right, Bob. Take care. We'll see you. NU3Q WA3BM. All right, the next one, I can't read my writing very good here. I think it's Oscar Uniform, KE4OUU. Mike, is that right?
That's correct. Good morning, Bernie, and all on ECARS. This is KE4OUU. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have overcast skies, 72 degrees. They say we're going to 77. Got some rain expected as well. And my ECAR number is 40365. Over.
40365.
That's correct.
Okay, I still haven't plugged it in my log, so I don't know if I have that. That's why I asked you. Let me see here. Yeah, I already had it. 40365. All right, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Hope you have a great day today. And we'll catch you next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. If you stick around until 10 o'clock today, you'll get to talk to the Statler and Waldorf. That's Al and Jack. They're good guys.
Okay, real good. KE4OUU, 73.
All right, 73, KE4OUU, WA3BM. All right. Last one on this list is Tim, K3JTA, WA3BM. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thanks, Bernie, and hello to everyone in the KJ88. And, we got a lot of people on this list, but I'm going to go through Bob, Mike, Jim, and JTP. I'm not sure if it's earlier gone, but anyway, hello to all you guys. And Tony, the land of Kennywood Park, where I spent many an hour as a child having fun in that amusement park. Hey, I was looking at your pictures here. I love your short technique, by the way. And so put that Model A all over. I'll see the inside. But I've always been interested in old buildings, and I like to see the exterior wall there on the inside of your garage. And I see the old eaves of the roof kind of sticking into that garage. So is that another garage, or is that you're on your property? Is that part of your house? I have a feeling it's not part of your house. But anyway, if I don't talk with you again there, enjoy your restaurant there today. I love doing that. I'm a regular at a couple of places around here too, and I'll get up some fun. 73 WA3BM K3JTA.
All right there, Tim. Well, I'll give you a couple things there. That's not my house at all. That's my nephew's house. He lives about 20 miles from here. I store my car in that garage. It used to be his car. I bought a motorcycle off him. He's a motorcycle collector. I bought a 69 Triumph Bonneville. Beautiful bike. But just wanted to get out of the bike business pretty much, so I sold everything I had. I traded him that bike back for that Model A in some money, and he stores it for me all winter long for free. And he went out and bought another one. He has a 3-window coupe, a 1930 3-window coupe. It's beautiful. And so it's a lot of fun for both of us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's wonderful. And you like planes and trains and automobiles, I can see. But anyway, very good, Bernie. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you soon. No trail clearing today because of all the rain and stuff. We don't want to get our vehicles stuck down there out in the remote area in York County. 73 K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Always a pleasure, buddy. You take care. Have a great day. K3JTA WA3BM.
Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike.
All right. That's the end of my list. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in afterwards. Please try to spread them out. Come now.
Zulu Golf November.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
One more Sunday morning.
All right, got ZGN, I got ENH, I got Frank KZ1N Mobile. Anybody else?
Alpha Kilo Foxtrot Golf.
Alpha Kilo Foxtrot Golf. That can't be right. Give me that call again.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Hey, you got Delta Mike X-ray out there.
Delta Mike? What was the call?
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
All right, I got you. Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. All right. I'm going to go with that list, and I'll pick up some more in a minute. Okay, the first one's going to be KZ1N Mobile. Well, that's good. You're sounding good. You know, that new radio and antenna and stuff you got on in there, you're a lot stronger than you used to be. So it's nice. I can hear you really clear nowadays.
Yeah, it's radio on phone. Right on the block. Yeah, I'm sticking out of the box. Putting it in the radio in the car. That's what I'm
Yeah, it definitely made a difference because I've been talking to you for years, and this is the strongest you've been. So that's really nice.
On the highway.
All right there, Frankie. You have a good day. Enjoy your lunch with your buddies, and we'll see you later. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up is Jerry, N2ZGN, WA3BM. How's things in Peru?
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else. Well, in Peru right now we've got mostly sunny. However, we have the first of the clouds coming in from Debbie and high alto cirrus clouds. We're at 74, heading up to 80, and we've got a flood watch in effect from late this afternoon through tomorrow. Over.
Oh boy. Well, try to stay as dry as you can there. Well, that whole system missed us for the most part, and it passed a little bit below western Pennsylvania, so I'm happy for that.
Yeah, Roger. It's kind of a weird storm. More of the rain is on the north side than on the south side. So once the center of the storm goes over us, it's going to start clearing almost immediately. So that's good. Send to ZGN. You have a great day. Over.
All right. Very good, Jerry. Well, try to stay dry. We'll catch you next time. K2ZGN, WA3BM. Thanks for everything you do on ECARS.
Roger, 73s and 2ZGN.
All right, next up, K2ENH, Mike, WA3BM.
Hi there, Bernie. Nice signal, WA3BM, K2ENH. Here about 10 over 9, coming in well. The mobile signal, that was on just a minute or two ago, coming in 7, by the way. So back conditions seem to be pretty good. But otherwise, it's supposed to get up to about 78 to 80. So it's not as bad as it has been in the past, which is good. So really, that's about the only thing here, just to check in and say hello. WA3. Oh, by the way, we had a tornado downtown Buffalo, just north of me. I know the area quite well, and it's one of those tornadoes that sets down and small swaths of land and a couple of roads and a couple of trees and a couple of cars. Downtown Buffalo. How you like that? Thank you there, Bernie. It's my pleasure. WA3BM K2ENH.
All right there, Mike. You take care, my friend, and we'll catch up with you next week, Thursday, 8:45 to 10 is my shift. See ya.
Okay, thank you. What's your quick signal report?
Come back to me again, and I'll give it to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, a signal report, please.
S9 plus 5.
You're about 10 over. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, see you later, Mike. K2ENH, WA3BM. All right, now I got to apologize for this last call here. I still don't have your prefix. I got Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Golf. What is the beginning of the call?
The call is Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot, Foxtrot Golf. Whiskey Germany 2, Foxtrot, Foxtrot Golf. ECAR number 21290, QSL.
All right, got it. You're up in Poughkeepsie, right? Your name's Bob?
That's correct. Up here, Poughkeepsie, Mid-Hudson Valley, where it's 64 degrees, cloudy, and probably a good chance of some light precipitation for most of the day. Just fired up my old rig here. I'm roughing it today. Decided to see how my old yacht Yazoo 757 that's working. It doesn't. I don't use it very much, so I got to turn it on once in a while and make sure it still works.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's working just fine. The audio's nice on it. You're 5'9", into Western Pennsylvania. And I hadn't worked you before on ECARS, so nice to meet you for the first time there, Bob. My name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. And you are 5'8" here in the Valley. And just want to say hello to everyone on the net, and hope all has a good day. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a great day yourself, and like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I'll know you next time. I got you in my log now, and hope I hear from you. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Very good. 7-3 to see you there, sir. From Whiskey Golf 2. Foxtrot Golf.
7-3, my friend. All right, let's see. I got 14 minutes left, so I can take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in Western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins, anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please give me your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after I get my list. Please come now.
Delta, Japan.
India, Zulu.
Alpha, Delta, Papa.
United Delta Whiskey.
All right, that's pretty much a mess. Out of all that, I got India Zulu, Alpha Delta Delta, UDW. Who else? Try to spread them out.
Delta, Juliet.
Delta Mike X-ray.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. Alpha, Delta, Papa.
All right, I'm going to stop there. This is what I got. I got IZ, I got Alpha Delta Delta, UDW, Delta Juliet, Delta Mike X-ray, KSB, that's Rudy, he's mobile, he's going to be first, and then Alpha Delta Papa. I'm going to stop right there because I might run out of time. KB3 KSB, WA3BM. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, WA3BM. You sound real good in Baltimore. 73 degrees with a little bit of rain and overcast there, Roger.
Oh yeah, the old rain thing. You're down there where you're getting some of the remains of the hurricane. We didn't have any of that. We had some rain on Tuesday. I'm not sure if that was related to that storm or not. I got 2.1 inches, and that's about it.
Okay, well, it's still drizzling here. We kind of got a little bit of chill stuff. That's about it. I just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning to you. I'm on the way to get my Apple Watch checked out. And I'm going to say, have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listening.
All right, Rudy. Be safe out there on the road. We'll catch you later. KB3 KSB Mobile, WA3BM. All right, up to the top of the list. KD4IZ, Jack, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Hope all is good. My SWR is giving me a little odd thing. It's probably all that rain we had down here. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning. Sounds like you got a good list, and the conditions are a lot better than yesterday. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
All right, Jack, very good. Yeah, they seem to be better today. I was on for a little bit yesterday. I had my backup station on, and I wanted to exercise it a little bit. Everything was good with it, so that's about all. Hopefully you're having a good day down there, and you sound pretty good.
Roger, that's good news because, like I said, the amp's got a little issue here. I'll check the SWR out. I think I know what it is. Talk to you later. Have a great day. We're doing good. Just got a little rain. About 3 inches over the last 2 days. Katie 4IZ.
All right, Jack, you're about a 5'5", 5'5". You're usually stronger than that, so yeah, you might got some issue there. All right, take care. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right, the next station, I don't think I wrote it down right, or I can't read my handwriting. I have Alpha Delta Delta. Fix that for me, please. Is it Alpha Delta Delta or Alpha Oscar something?
That could be me. November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Yep, that's it. I'll tell you what, they were coming in so fast and furious, and I'm using I don't know if you know what a boogie board is, but it's like a tablet, except you have a stylus and you can just write on it. The resolution's not real good. It's kind of, the letters are kind of fat, so if you don't quite write them down right, you can't read them later on. But anyway, how are you doing today, Joe?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for having me in. I'm sitting here with a cat on my lap. He's one of triplets. His name is Wacko. He's one of triplets. Yakko, Wacko, and Duck. But it's raining outside. It should be raining all day. Other than that, it's a very pleasant day. I had an answer to prayer this morning. My rig crowbarred yesterday, and I had to figure out what was wrong with it. I plugged it in this morning, and lo and behold, it works. So I'm very, very happy. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I can't have my kitty sitting on my lap. He's too big. He weighs 14.5 pounds, and it's a little bit of a weight on me. And he's not a big lap kitty anyway.
Roger that. This is my sometimes lap kitty. Usually he sits on my wife's lap, but today he decided to sit on my lap. Over.
Yeah, I like that. I had another guy. He was a Maine Coon. He was big too, but he liked to sit on the lap. But this guy, he's friendly and everything, and he hangs out with me. But he's not a lap kitty at all.
Well, we have several. We have 4 indoor and 3 outdoor, and they're all every now and then they'll decide to sit in your lap. But this one mostly sits on my wife's lap. My other cat, a female, sits behind me on the back of my chair, and another female sits next to me on the arm of my chair. Over.
Very good. That sounds nice and cozy, especially in the wintertime. That's good when they do that. All right, well, enjoy those guys. Thanks for checking in, and I hope you have a great day. N2ADP, WA3BM.
Roger that. Thank you.
Okay, clear with Joe, and next up, WB9UDW. How's Bob?
Well, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Palm, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. Hopefully you have a reasonable copy on me, Bernie. Different radio. We're playing power roulette with this thing, trying to get it to where it works right. Anyway, how happy me, Bernie?
Good. The audio's good on it. You're about 5'8" into Western PA today. That's working well.
I'm sorry, again?
I said it's working well. The audio's nice, and you're about a 5'8" to 5'9" on the signal.
Fantastic. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a little 480 that doesn't want to go more than about 10 watts, so we're still trying to crank that up. 100 watts on 25 watts on AM, 100 watts on sideband FT8, which I don't run it there, but it kicks the sideband up to 100 watts. But I can't get 100 watts on audio with a microphone, so I'm still playing with studies anyway. You take care. Have a good one. Thanks for being there. WB9UDW. Clear on your final.
Okay, Bob. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Keep working on those radios. Sounds like you're having a good time when you're doing it. WB9UDW in Fort Wayne, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, the next one up I have is Delta Juliet. I think it's KF3DJ. Is that you, Ron?
KF3DJ. Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for letting me in this morning. We've got a beautiful cloudy morning going on here in northwestern Pennsylvania near Erie. It's 73 degrees, and the humidity is starting to climb. But again, thanks for letting me check in today. Go ahead.
All right, very good. We're on nice signal, really, 5.8. Very good audio. Everything's great. We're sitting at 73 degrees right now in western PA, and nothing going on outside, just kind of cloudy.
Yeah, roger that. Well, again, my thanks, and you do a great job on this net. So appreciate all you do there, Bernie. KF3DJ, I'll clear and let somebody else talk to you.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate the flowers there, and I love doing this net. I really do. It's one of my favorite things to do.
7-3, Bernie.
7-3. All right. I got a couple more to go. Kevin, W8DMX, is that right? Delta Mike X-ray. Is it W8DMX, over? W8DMX, WA3BM. All right, nothing there. We'll move on. Alpha Delta Papa, N2ADP. Joe, come on in.
Roger, I'm still here. We had talked a couple calls ago, so thanks for having me, and I'll be listening. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wrote it down twice. I apologize. Take care. All right, I'm going to try Delta Mike X-ray one more time. Nothing heard. All right, hold on 1 minute, guys. I got time for maybe one or two more check-ins. I'm out of space on my boogie board. I got to move to a piece of paper. Okay, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, and I'm near Mars, Pennsylvania. I'll take maybe two more check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
W3WKD.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
W3WKD, Whiskey November, and there was one more station, I think it ended in Whiskey. Who was that?
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, WJ3W.
The WJ, try it again.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, WJ3W. Over.
Yep, got it. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop right there. I think we're probably going to run out of time. So, first station, W3WKD. I know you. Terry, come on in. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. I won't hold it very long. Just want to give you a check-in. This is W3WKD.
Okay, very good. You pick up your shirt?
Not yet.
All right, well, you know where it is. Al has it. So when you get a chance, pick it up. W3WKD, WA3BM.
Okay, Roger, will do.
All right, let's see. Whiskey November. KB2WNN. Rick, come on in.
That's correct. You got it. Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. The name is Rich. ECARS number 21289. And I figured I'd just check in real quick because I know you're a busy guy. Yeah, it's like it's going to be raining soon. I'm located here in Orange County, New York. And I think the high temp today is going to be about 68 degrees here. Right now it's about 63. Anyway, I won't keep you long there. I know you're on the tail end there. KB2WN. Have a great day.
All right, very good. You say your name, you go by Rich? Because I had it written down wrong, I guess. I had Rick in there in my log, so I changed it. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day, buddy.
You too, thank you. KB2WN and clear.
All right, last one. Tail gunner here. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, WA3BM.
Okay, good morning, WJ3W. We're in Dexter, Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, Dexter, Lancaster County. And name is uniform ball. First number 30697. Just copy email.
All right, boy, last time I talked to you was April of 2023, so nice to hear you again. I hope everything's well with you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And this is Whiskey Juliet.
All right, very good, very good. All right, I'm looking for the next shift at Statler and Waldorf, K3YUB and K3UFM.
WA3BM K3YUB. Good morning.
Good morning, Al. How are you?
I'm okay for some reason. Holy crap. Man, am I overdriving. Hold on.
You sure are.
That should be better. How's that, Bernie?
Much, much better. You sound like you now. Before it was like, it was almost like RF on your audio.
Okay, should be okay. I had to drive way up. I didn't realize that yesterday I was working some barefoot at 100 watts. Anyway, yep. Terry's the last one to get his T-shirt, so I have everything ready for you. And as long as he pays me today, we'll see. Jack's in there too. Want to say hi, Jack?
Hi there, Bernie. K3UFM here. Everything is going weird for me this morning. Signals are up, signals are down. Most of the time you're 10 over 9. Next time I look at it, you're 5 and 7. I don't know what's happening. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. Band's up and down. I got almost 40 check-ins today, so the band isn't that bad.
Well, it must be something weird here, and I connected another antenna because, we've had winds and stuff like that going around. The neighbor has a 75-foot tree that came down and took limbs off of 2 other ones, and I got a small pine tree at the end of the line that blew over. So we're in a haunted area at this point, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, I got that. I hope you guys have a good shift. Lots of guys on today. Like I said, I got 40 check-ins today, and 3 mobiles and 1 portable.
Well, hey, you have a good one. Get a good breakfast up there at Kelly's, and I will catch up with you later. K3UFM, going to send it over to Al.
All right. Al, K3YUBWA3BM. 7-3.
7-3, Bernie. Good to have you in here. You do such a good job. That's a lot of check-ins. Holy smoke, you were busy. Your boogie board must be full. And good morning, K3UFM. Here's K3YUB. Everything's fine with my son, by the way. Does not have to have a procedure. Doctor said everything would heal on its own. So that's a good job. How you doing, Jack?
Oh, that's great news, Al. That is great news. Thanks for passing that on. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. That ought to officially get me in there, and I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al.
Okay, Jack, very good. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. And the name, if you care, is Al, Alpha Lima. ECARS number is 30268. Myself and Jack will be your net control stations for this hour. And I know Jack's with us, so let me ask first if there's any emergency traffic. If there's any emergency traffic, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, does anyone have a schedule to keep the call now? That means you want to call somebody else and move off to a clear frequency. Anybody like that?
Nothing but splatter from up above.
Boy, I hear it too. Man. And you know, that's not uncommon. Please, we ask you, do not check in until we call for check-ins. Remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations. That's either K3UFM or K3YUB. We're really not a rag chew net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you have priority, and you will be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you're properly licensed by the Federal Communications Commission. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And this is all Eastern time, by the way. Remember, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 o'clock until 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website, ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control station, all you got to do is contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Did I get everything in there, Jack?
Yeah, what about roll call?
Oh, all right. Well, how did I miss roll call? Where the heck is that down here? My goodness gracious. You know, I retyped this in anyway, roll call's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. on this frequency for ECARS. If you're a member, participate in roll call. If you're not a member, please do not participate in roll call. Did I take care of it, Jack?
Yes, that'll take care of it. We're ready to roll.
We're ready to roll. All right, let's stand by for mobiles first. Anybody mobile? Mobile for ECARS. Mobile check-ins, come now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, how about QRP? QRP, that means little radios, not big ones that you turn down to 5 watts. QRP, go.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Al, I think I heard one in there. Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. QRP. Come on back.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary here in Shinston, West Virginia. Currently running 10 watts here on the Zaku T90 into an in-fed long wire. Just want to check in there. Ernie, Bernie there now. There. Just want to say good morning there to you. I'm recuperating over kidney operation I had yesterday there, so I'm going to spend some radio time there, Roger.
Okay, Gary. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP in West Virginia. 10 watts with a Geigu Z90. Got you at about a 5 and 3 right now. 5 and 3, and I hear you're recuperating. Over.
Roger. I had a kidney operation yesterday. They had to bust up 2 big stones there and put a stent in there, Roger.
Roger. The kidney operation and got a stent in there. Well, hey, enjoy that radio time and take it easy, and I hope you have a very fast recovery, Gary. Over.
Roger there. I think it's Bernie, right? Yeah, Bernie. Yeah, Bernie, I'm going to try to recuperate there pretty fast as I can there, Roger.
You actually have Jack here. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And their name is Jack, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. We had a shift change there. Let me see if Al has a copy. Al, do you have a copy on Gary? Over.
I can barely hear him, Jack. Evidently, you have a lot better copy. Go ahead.
Okay, Gary, net control, Al has a very, very light copy on you, so I picked you up here. Gary, you take care of yourself there, and I hope you recover very quickly there. I'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, back to you, Gary, in 7-3.
73 there, Jack, and I'm sorry about the name mix-up there. I'm looking at the roster there. So you guys take care there, and what? You have a good day. KB at UGP.
455 in Erie, PA.
All right, Gary, you take care. No worries. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. Gary, if you're copying K3YUB 73, thanks for your check-in. Any other QRPs, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, wait for the pile-up, Jack. Everybody's welcome now. If you are a member, you're welcome. If you're not a member, you're welcome. Come on in here. Check into ECARS. We're waiting for you. Suffixes only. Go.
Whiskey 3 Alpha.
Charlie Oscar India.
NU3Q. Okay, let everybody stand by. This is what I have. I have WKD. I have Alpha Papa Alpha. I have Charlie Oscar India, and I have NU3Q. Who else did you get, Jack?
Same as you, Al.
Same as me. All righty, very good. All very good people here checking in like everybody else. WKD DX station in North Glenshaw. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. In Glenshaw. Was up last night working some rare DX and had a good time on the lower frequencies on 40 meters and on 30 meters. Working some FT8. The bands were in pretty good shape. Kind of noisy now. I'm kind of surprised how much noise there is right now. But good thing you have Jack in there because I could just barely hear your QRP station. I could tell there's somebody in there, but I couldn't make it out. So, Jack, you've got a great antenna there in a great location. So I'll send it back to you, Al. Maybe we can talk about when I can come over and pick up my T-shirt. Let me know that, please. K3YUB and then at W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Well, you can come over after the net if you want. I'll be probably outside starting to work in the yard, and I'll have the T-shirt on the front porch here. We'll do it that way. So anytime you're ready after the net, we'll be fine. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. On the DX, you're working there. You have fun with that. I'll catch you on 10 meters tonight. I will be on 10 meters AM 28.430, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, Jack. We'll catch up with you guys, and yeah, I'll do that. I'll come on over after the net. 73 and good morning, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. Say hi to Kathy. Oh, holy smokes, we have Tony in here. 8PA, come on in here.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack, everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, let's see, it's K3 UFM, I think, and K3 YUB. And speaking of YUB, how you guys be? How's every little thing? Over?
We'd be fine. We'd be fine. I'll tell you what. That's starting to get around, you know. I'd be fine. Oh, my God. Anyway, you sound good, Tony. Tony there, Jack.
Good morning, Tony. Good to hear you in there this morning. Everything is good here. Windy yesterday there, knocked down a neighbor's tree. I lost a small pine tree, no biggie, but we just seem to be going through that stretch right now where these old trees are just coming down. So it's pretty much like run for cover and hope it don't hit the house. W3APA to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, Jack. I've been down that road, K3UFM, W3APA. Before I retired, though, after I had a pine tree come down, and it was a big one, I cut the rest of them down. I thought, I ain't playing this game with Mother Nature. You know that old commercial. It's not nice to fool with Mother Nature. Anyways, fellas, okay. It's good to hear you guys. Thanks for doing the net. And, we'll catch you, I guess, next week or whatever. And one of these days, I'm going to sneak up to that restaurant. I think it's the third Friday of the month around 1 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Over?
That's right. You come up here, you'll be treated royally. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Who's buying?
You are.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got money. That's okay. Yeah, no problem.
All right. Hey, we'll be happy to see you and all that sort of thing. Hey, you have a good one. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Tony. That luncheon will be next Friday. There'll be an email coming out probably tomorrow. But next Friday will be that luncheon. Would love to see you up there. You take care. 7-3, Tony.
Okay, fellas. K3UFM, K3YUB, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha 73. Stay safe, and thanks for doing the net. Adios.
Before I say goodbye to you, Tony, hey, you're too young to be retired. I don't understand. Last time I saw you, you looked like you were in your 40s.
Yeah, well, you probably need glasses. I'm 76. So, I don't drink milk or smoke or drink, so maybe that has a lot to do with that. I don't know. But 40s is bygone days for me, Roger.
Roger. I'm 79, so I got 3 years on you. All right, Tony, take care. Hey, let's move along to pick up that guy down in West Virginia. Charlie, Oscar, India, come on in here.
Hey, morning, Alan, Jack. Good morning. I'll tell you what, the band is up and down. One guy is loud one second and down the next. That's just the conditions here. It's clouding up. Looks like we're going to get a little rain. Been busy, stuck here and going to the doctor's offices and everything. My wife fell and injured her shoulder, and she's scheduled for surgery next Tuesday. So, anyway, we're dealing with that. So, you never know when something like that's going to happen. But hopefully get that done, and she'll be right as rain. Anyway, back to you, Al, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. Boy, I hope your wife recovers there. My goodness gracious. I'll tell you what, as we get older, it gets rougher and rougher. If you fall, it's easier to fall when you're older. Jack, say hi to our good friend Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Thanks for being here this morning. My goodness, we hope everything goes very well with your wife's surgery next week, and we'll hopefully we'll check with you next Thursday, and we'll see what kind of a report we get. Boy, it's early in the shift, but my voice is going away already. This is not good. Anyway, Ted, 7-3, KE8COI to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Yeah, well, we have a good confidence in the doctor. He's a young guy, and he's got a good reputation. He worked for some sports teams. He worked for the Boston Celtics, so it might help our hook shot after he works on the arm. Anyway, back to net. Hope you guys have a great day. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Let's see if I have it. Yeah, I do. 73, Ted. And again, I wish your wife well. You take care of yourself too, my friend. We like hearing from you every Thursday. Okay, we're going to move along. NU3Q, ham radio operator par excellence. Come on in, Bob.
K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q.
Thanks for that awesome introduction, by the way. I got a good chuckle out of that. Glad you guys are doing well. Just doing my usual contributing to your Social Security for you guys, for my wife and other people on that program there. Otherwise, not much new here. Just doing my normal workday thing and just moving along here and just doing what I need to do there and all that good stuff. We're going to be getting two kittens here in about 2 weeks from Butler, so it's going to be interesting times here, but we kind of miss having the peer power. 4 little paws around the house here. Go ahead.
Holy smokes. Hey, that ought to be a lot of fun. Hey, good to hear you, Bob. You sound terrific. Jack, say hi to our good friend.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in there again. You're a regular on Thursday, that's for sure. You keep yourself busy down there. We don't want to have any problems with our Social Security. Thanks very much for checking in with us, Bob. Take care now. NU3Q to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, no problem. I keep it going, too, because I'm eligible 2.5 years myself, so but I'm going to hold off on it for a while. But anyway, take care, guys. 7-3, NU3Q.
Okay, Bob, very good. Hey, hold off as long as you can, because it gets bigger. The older you get more. I retired too early, but I'm all right. I still got bread on the table. Anyway, this is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike saying 7-3 to Bob. And we're looking for check-ins. Any mobiles only. Go.
Mexico Radio.
I think I heard a Mexico radio. Did you hear that, Jack?
Yes, we did, and there was also another station, Al. Over.
All right. MR, stand by. Who's the other station?
Nothing heard that time, Al.
Mexico Radio, go.
Good morning, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray. How you doing?
We're still above the grass here. We're doing real good. You sound good, Ray. What's going on with you?
Oh, nothing much. Going to see the doctor today, and you sound okay. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad I sound okay. That's the whole deal. Long as I'm above the grass and long as I wake up every morning, I'm happy. Hey, Jack, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for stopping by here. You're 5 and 5 this morning. Signals are way down. Must be the bad conditions, and I hope there's nothing serious going on. I hope it's a regular checkup, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Anyway, copy you okay. You and Al both around 5x5, so not great conditions, that's for sure, and take care. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, you take care too, and you be well, and have a good lunch with your wife. I know you guys always like to go out. 7-3, Ray. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Ray. You take care. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have any final comments, Ray?
7-3.
Alrighty, very good. That was Ray, KC1MR. All right, any mobiles out there? Mobiles for ECARS. Call now. Mobiles only?
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, General, call up anybody, anywhere. We're waiting for you. Suffixes only, go.
Zulu Golf November.
Kate Charlie.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, net stand by. I have Zulu Golf November. I have 8 Charlie, and I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Get anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Zulu Golf November. It's all yours. Go.
Good morning, all. San Tuzijian, Jerry up in Peru. And we've got clouds coming in Alto Cirrus right now from Debbie. And 78 degrees heading up to 80 or a little bit above. Over.
Very good, very good. Boy, what do we have here? I had it written down someplace. Somewhere around 70-something degrees. I don't know. I can't find my notes. That's all right. It's not. Oh, here it is. We got 76 going to 82 and mostly sunny. Is that what you have, Jack?
Well, right now, according to my outside, I'm at 72. But, hey, what's a few degrees among friends? Good to hear you in there, Jerry. Thanks for what you do on the net.
And you're a 10 over 9 here this morning, Jerry. N2ZGN to pick it up from K3UFM.
Hey, good morning, K3UFM. You're 5'9", and you were tickling 5 over. And the Master of Ceremonies, this is the first time I've been able to talk to him directly. Usually I have to go through you. So that's a plus today. And to ZGN back to net. Everybody have a great day.
You get it now?
Very, very good. I thought Jack was going to make a comment. Any other comments for Jerry, Jack?
No, just a 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very, very good. Jerry, 73-2, and again, let me repeat what Jack said. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. It's always a pleasure listening to you, by the way. All right, let's move along. How about 8 Charlie? Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. Band seems a little bit flat. Yeah, it's funny, it was night, last night around midnight, 1 o'clock, working BKs and ZLs, on my lawn wire, but, boy, you guys are down. Al, you're about 4x4. Jack's about 5'5" to 5'7", so, things are light, so back to net control, NQ8C.
Okay, very good. My goodness gracious. Yeah, your signal's down, too. Usually I get you a lot louder, but I'm really glad you checked in. Jack, you want to say hi?
Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being here with us this morning. You're 5'5" here. 5'5". It dipped down to about a 5 and 3 for a couple seconds there. Anyway, better that signals are down than out, Bill. Back over to you, buddy. Over.
Yeah, Roger, agree with that, guys. So carry on. Appreciate what you do for the net. 7-3, everybody. 10-2-8-C.
Okay, Bill 7-3, you have a good one, and thank you for being there. Really appreciate it. WB2RFK, Ken, come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, guys.
Well, good morning. How the heck are you, and how many dogs you got? Go ahead.
Well, we got 2 right now, and we're doing all right. So far we got about 2.5 inches of rain, and it's coming.
Yeah, we've had our share of rain too, and hopefully I'll be able to get out there and cut some grass. I think it's really not the yard isn't real wet, so I'm going to have to cut grass today. But yeah, we've had a lot of rain also, a lot of flooding going on in a lot of areas here in the eastern part of the state. Jack, I know you don't have any flooding. Say hi to Ken.
You got that right. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, K3UFM. We're up pretty high here. No chance of any type of flooding. If we do, it's all over. So good to hear you checking in on the sideband net there, Ken. I have not been on a couple of times now. I have problems with Roger, Rose, and Dennis. I do not get a good copy on them most of the time. It's very, very difficult, and sometimes I just bail out and don't even try to get in with those 3, Ken. So, hey, you try to stay drive and take care of them 2 dogs. WB2RFK to pick it up from K3UFM. Yeah, sometimes I have trouble too, but lately I've been lucky getting all 3 of them loud. And boy, it's good to hear my kids on signing on the radio. I listen to them for them to sign in, but it's been a long time. But everything going great here, guys. You have a good week, and we'll catch you next week. K3YUB, K3UFM. I'll say 73 for now, guys. Have a good weekend.
Okay, Ken, 7-3. You have a good signal today, by the way. You're about a 5 and 6 to 5 and 7. You're doing okay. You really are. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Hope your health is okay, and you take care, my friend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're taking check-ins. Let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Go. All right, how about any QRPs? QRPs only, go.
Nothing heard.
All right, general call-up. Thanks, Jack. General call-up, anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only, go ahead.
India, Zulu.
3 X-ray.
Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Just stand by. I have someone in here, the call sign ending in Zulu, then I have a 3 X-ray, and I have a Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else, Jack?
No, sir, you got them.
All right, station ending in Zulu, go.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Good to hear you on. This is Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu. This is Jack. I'm in North Central Maryland, and you guys both are sounding really good over here. Hope the signal is holding up and is appropriate for what's going on. Just had to readjust things. Had a little SWR problem when I tried to check in with Bernie early. Back to you, Al. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Boy, your signal came up. When I first heard your call sign, the only thing I got was Zulu, but that time you're up to about a 5 and 7. You sounded good, Jack. And good to hear you, my friend. I should have recognized your voice, too. Anyway, and I want to send out appreciation to you for what you do for ECARS. Hey, Jack, say hi to Jack.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, K3UFM. You can't hide from us anymore, Jack. We got you in there really good at a 5 and 7, and really appreciate the work that you do for us at ECARS there. Anyway, I hope your SWR problem is taken care of. Your signal sounds really good here. You're at least, like I said, a 5 and 7. KD4IZ to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, sounds good. K3UFM, KD4IZ. Yeah, I'm not punching it that hard this morning, but I'm probably peaking around 400 to 500 watts on voice speaks. Anyway, you guys sound great. Both of you are 5.9 plus a little bit here, which for this morning is pretty darn good. We do have a bit of absorption going on right now, so I would expect some signal attenuation. Y'all take care. Have a great day. KD4IZ, I'm out of here.
Okay, Jack. You take care and have a good day. No problem with your signal whatsoever, as usual. Always a pleasure, Jack. Okay, let's move along. We have a 3 X-ray. Go.
All right. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry from the eastern side of the state. ECARS number 30857. Over.
30857. Holy smokes. You're about a 5 and 5 here. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Barry. Also got you at a 5 and 5 here. Good to hear you in there this morning. I hope everything is okay on the eastern side. We're not too bad here. Today we should be dry and get to about the low 80s, I believe, here, Barry. Over.
All right. I don't think we're even going to make it to the 80s today. I think in the 70s. It's only 60-something right now. We're still getting sprinkles of rain, but that's not too bad considering what's going on down south. I guess that'll be up here on Friday, so we'll see what happens. Glad to hear that you guys are finally getting some precipitation out on that side. I know you've been struggling out there, but you know it's feast or famine, right? We get a little, we get too much. So there you go. All right, thanks for picking me up. I got to jump back into work here, so we will say. Oh, by the way, the solar flux number's over 300. Propagation should be good, right? But there's a lot of absorption going on. We'll say 7-3, guys. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening. Over.
Okay, Barry. Very good. Nice to hear from you, doggone it. Always a pleasure, that's for sure. Have a good one. And we'll try to keep the weather here good. I hope you have good weather over there. All righty. Let's move along. Julia, Tango, Alpha. I know that guy. Come on in.
Yes, hello Jack, hello Al, good to hear you guys. Over here, I am actually using NJ2US because the lines on my 12 pole down there in the street are giving me an S9 noise level today. Usually it's 0. And I think the problems that are out there are being exacerbated by the rain. We've had lots of rain over here, of course, and so it seems to be louder when the instruments or tools out there on the lines are wet, which makes sense. But hopefully they're going to fix that stuff up soon. And I hope, that's not going to be delayed by the storm that's going to be coming through here tonight and the next couple of days. So, I want to say hello to Jack. I did check your text messages. Hello to Barry. And what else did I write down here? So we have our bi-weekly gala this afternoon, so I'm looking forward to meeting those guys locally here. And Al, I will be over here this afternoon. Well, right after that, I think, pick my picture. Alright, 73, K3, ECARS.
Okay, Tim, very good. Your signal's starting to go out on me, but I did have decent copy on you. I've got a high noise level here constantly, Tim, constantly. It's usually around an S6 for 40 meters, and for 80 meters, it's around an S9. And I don't know what it's like to have no noise in the background. Anyway, Tim, thanks, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Jack, was the out of Tim?
Good morning, Tim. Thanks for checking in with us here. I got a zero noise level here. I hear some atmospheric noise, but it's not moving anything up at all. But anyway, good deal on your bi-weekly lunches over there. That's really nice. We have once a month ones up here, and we get a nice crew of 10 to 12 in here, and we have a good time with it. Tim, thanks for what you do for the net too. Always appreciate checking in and hearing the net control operators taking care of business there. Tim, I'll let you wrap her up. K3JTA from K3UFM.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you very much for the contact this morning. Thank you, guys. I am not the only one. I'm sure there are gobs of guys out there who are really enjoying the show that you put on here at 7 o'clock. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, 7-3 again. Hey, you take care and have yourself a great day. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're going to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles, go.
Nothing heard. We're missing our two favorite mobiles there, KCB and Andy. Over.
Yeah, I know. I wonder what happened to him. Holy, look, you guys out there?
Nothing heard, Al, and we're missing Terry, NEJ.
That's right. Holy smokes. What's going on up there in Canada? Wow. All right. Well, we'll do a general call-up, and if they pop in, we'll be very thankful. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Foxtrot Golf November.
All I got was Foxtrot Golf November. Very weak, Jack. Did you get him? And if you did, pick him up.
Oh, we got him loud and clear. Good morning, Leroy. Foxtrot Golf November from K3UFM. Back to you.
Good morning, Jack. You got a good signal this morning. You're 5x7, and I hear Al out there. He's a 5x7 also. Over.
All right, Leroy, you're a 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5. Al, looks you got a good signal coming in to Leroy out there. Leroy, how's everything with you now? Over.
Everything is fine here. Everything is okie dokie.
That's what we want to hear. Okie dokie sounds fine to me. Leroy, thanks for stopping in. You take care. Be healthy out there, my friend. 7-3. I'll turn it back over to Al. November 3, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay. Well, Leroy, I'd hear you better if I didn't have this noise level. But today, I at least heard your call sign in there. 7-3 to you, my friend. You be well. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go now.
It's amazing, Al.
Al, the 7300 doesn't show me any S units, but I hear that swirling atmospheric noise out there. Over.
Yeah, I don't have that here. I've heard it before, but I don't have it here. I'm on the K3 today. I swapped out radios. You know, I try to keep things simple over here and all that sort of thing, but I don't know. But I sure hope things improve because I can remember better days for 40 and 80. Go ahead.
Well, bad conditions are up and down, but hey, you know, we persevered through them and accept the challenge. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Anyway, I'll tell you what. No, I'm very happy about my son's doctor visit today. He doesn't have to have any procedure, and he says whatever he has, it will heal on its own. So that's good. I think he's going to stop over on Saturday to see us. That'll be a good thing. I've got grass to cut today. I don't think it's going to rain till way later, if at all, and I want to do that. Terry's going to stop over to pick up his T-shirt after the net. So, whatever. We did some shopping yesterday, so everything's okay over here. But you know what? I still got brown spots all over my yard there, and it's not poop. It's just burn. Go ahead.
Well, my front yard is a total disaster. You know, it never is anything to speak of, but at least it's green. It's not green anymore, so in the backyard's just as bad. Over the hill with the underground springs, we're doing very well down there. I'm glad I cut it Sunday because I'd sink in the mud today. Anyway, let's roll again and see what we can get, Al. Over.
Yeah, I think we better do that. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go.
Well, it's a good thing we got each other to talk to, Al. Over.
Yeah, I'd be sitting here twiddling my thumbs. That's for sure. Oh, well, hey, you know, one of these days, we're going to have to listen to Bernie, and if he, you know, after his shift, maybe we ought to go out and have breakfast with him. Of course, he'd have to wait a while. That might be brunch then, or lunch, or whatever. Anyway, kind of miss seeing Bernie. Well, we'll see him at the luncheon. That's coming up when? Next Friday?
That's a Roger. That'll be next Friday coming up. Looking forward to it. I haven't heard from Eric yet, so I'm going to try to email him again. I didn't get an answer to get his shirt. If I don't hear from him, I will certainly bring it to the luncheon just to be sure I'm ready. Al, back to you.
Okay, very good, very good. Hey, I got a good deal on Carhartt T-shirts. Something like $12 or $13, and really good material. Go ahead.
That's a good quality one for sure. I thought I started to hear something out there, Al. Over.
Yeah, anybody else for ECARS? Go now.
Nothing heard. Anybody out there for ECARS? We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Still nothing, Al.
Gee, I took my shower this morning. What do you think?
Well, I didn't. Maybe that's your problem.
Maybe because I didn't brush my teeth yet. That could be. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Put a little plug in for ECARS. This is one of the finest ham radio organizations that you'll ever want to come across. And if you want to be a member, check out the website and ECARS7255.com. You can find out how to become a member. Dues go towards mostly, I would say a huge amount of the dues, if not all of it, goes to scholarships for young people, and we get a report on that every once in a while. And it's just a good organization with great people, and I'm very proud to be a lifetime member. What do you think, Jack?
I think that's excellent. One of these times we'll have to ask Jack or NJ2US what's happening with there to get an updated report. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I used to be on the board of directors, but haven't done that for a while, so I don't get the reports like I used to. But, hey, there you go. All right, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
KD2 Charlie Bravo, Charles checking in.
Charlie Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Charles in Medford, New Jersey. Heard you on the radio for a few minutes. Had to go to a dentist appointment, unfortunately, but I thought I'd say hello, get a good signal from everybody. I'm 5'9", so how you hear me?
I'm going to give you about a 5 and 5. I need your full call sign, please. Phonetically, go.
That's Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo.
Got it, Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Bravo. You're about a 5 and 5. Jack's probably hearing you better. Go ahead, Jack.
A little bit better, but a good signal, Charles. You're 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7 into Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Audio sounds excellent there. Over.
Yeah, thank you, sir, for that report. And you guys have a great day. I do have to get going. I'm sorry for the quick check-in here, and everybody sounded good. Have a good day. Raining starts here in Medford right now. We've had a lot of it. I guess you guys too.
Yeah, we have. But it's good to hear from you, Charlie. Don't be a stranger. Come on back anytime. Check in with any of our fine net controllers. We'd be happy to have you. Jack, any other words for Charlie?
Take care, Charlie. Hope everything goes well for you. 7-3, Charlie.
That's 73, KD2 Charlie Bravo's out.
Okay, you had a nice signal. Nice signal. All right, who else is out there? Free cars. We're taking check-ins. Be happy to hear from you. Suffixes only, go.
Uniform Alpha
Delta Sierra
Alpha November.
Stand by. I have a Delta Sierra, and I have one ending in Alpha November. Jack, who do you have?
Same thing.
Delta Sierra, go. Alpha November, stand by, go.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 8, Delta Sierra, K8DSS. The name is Ed, Echo Delta, and I'm in Midland, Michigan. You guys are just foaming in over here today. Don't get to check in at the ECARS very often, but glad to do it. And here it's balmy 68 degrees, sunny skies, just a beautiful day. K8DSS, over.
Okay, Ed. Wow, what a nice signal. Beautiful audio. Solid 5.9 signal out of Midland, Michigan. You sound terrific, Ed. Jack, what do you think?
Excellent signal, Ed. You got 5 and 8 here, 5 and 8. And again, wonderful audio on that station. You got KD8, Delta Sierra from K3 UFM.
Very good. K3 UFM, K8 DSS. Well, both you guys are running 5.9 here into central Michigan, and beautiful conditions between us and the east today. So that bodes well for the band. Thanks for getting me aboard. Now I have to do it much more often. Have a great day. K8 DSS.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Hey, please. We have a lot of good net control operators here. Would like to have you check in with any of our good people here for ECARS. And we're on the air weekdays. What the heck are we on? Oh, 7:30 to 1:30, and 8 o'clock to 1:30 on weekends. Take care at 7-3, Ed. Okay, was there an Alpha November? Go.
This is Whiskey 8, Uniform Alpha November.
Barely got him, Jack. You have him better?
Good morning, Tim from Michigan. Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November. I'll take a look at the meter next time around, and I'll let you know, but I got you in here loud and clear, Tim. You got Jack here. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November from Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
This is Whiskey Uniform Alpha November. Very good. And there's good signal on both you and net control. I try to, when I remember, I like checking into this net. I find this net very enjoyable. Yourself?
I'd like to hear that. We have a lot of good net control operators, and I think every one of us really looks at this as a good time of the day for us. We enjoy being able to get people in here and finding out what they're doing and giving them something to do for the day. So please come back and see us again. You know, Al and I are here from 10 o'clock to 11. 10 to 11 every Thursday, Tim. Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November to pick it up from K3 UFM.
Now, this is Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November. Very good. And I've got to remember to get this in a lot more often than I'm doing now. Because I enjoy my ham radio stuff and all that. Actually, I just got a new tuner about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks now. It's the Palstar HF Honor. Boy, what a treat this has been. So easy to tune up now. Few of them.
Oh, very good. The Palstar makes great tuners. I do not have an HF Auto. I have an older Palstar manual tuner, and I love it. I can imagine how nice the HF Auto must be. Well, hey, enjoy that tuner. You have a nice healthy time out there, and we hope to check in with us again. I'm going to send it back to Al at Net Control, see if he has any comments for you. Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha November 73 from K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Tim, I'm sorry, my noise level's really high, so I have some difficulty copying you, but I also use an HF Auto Palstar. I love this tuner. Yeah, it's big and it's heavy, but doggone it works well. I love listening to those servo motors. I've had mine for quite a while now. Matter of fact, I bought it right after they came out, and it still works wonderfully. I never did any of the upgrades to the software, but it still works good. Any other comments, Tim? Then Jack can relay. Go ahead, Tim.
Oh, this is Whiskey 8 Uniform Alpha. Just perfectly, I tell you. It's not nice, quite a beauty. Really nice monster. I don't have to worry about his HF sensing and all that stuff. I get to change the band from this.
I didn't get him, Jack.
He just ended. He fell down, but he mentioned how nice the tuner is. I think he referred to it as an LA1 Kilo, and then his signal started to dip. So, Tim, we'll say 7-3 if you're hearing this out there. You take care, and back to you, Al.
I think that's the amplifier that matches the tuner, the LA1K. Very nice amplifier, by the way. I just don't want to buy any more equipment, Jack. Oh, my. Anyway. Jack, you want to buy my tuner?
No, that's okay. I'll stick with my oldies but goodies here for now.
All right. I'm just getting stingy in my old age. This is thanks, Tim. 73. Have a good one. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere go?
One November, Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3. Bravo Mobile.
I got two mobiles, Al.
Yeah, go ahead and pick them up. I didn't hear them at all. Go ahead.
Okay, Rudy, stand by. 1 November in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Good morning. Matt Navigation. I'm over here up in Kansas City. It's the weekend class in the northwestern part. And just want to say good morning. You guys are having a great time.
Okay, Winston, you're between Winston, Connecticut and another city there. My pen broke some lead and I didn't write it down. But I got you at a 4-1. 4-1. What's the full call sign there? Full call sign and name, please. Over.
Okay, the name is Frank. The call sign is Chama 1 November.
Okay, I think you said Frank is the name, Frank, and we got your Kilo Zulu 1 November in the mobile. I hope everything is okay with you there, Frank. Is there anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope. you're doing whatever you're doing right now is good enough for me. Just while I'm driving around, being able to talk. That's good. That's the fun of it. You've been in ECARS quite a while myself. So, Jim, you know when I first started, that was back in the 80s. Anyway, thanks for being there. Welcome to service. And try to catch you next week. Now you got one at over.
All right, Frank, very good, very good. Hey, we're happy to talk to you this morning, and glad everything is okay with you there, fella. You came up to a 5 and 2 on your last transmission, so you take care, be safe out in the mobile, and be healthy, Frank. I'll be clear with Kilo Zulu 1 November, and I'm looking for Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Rudy. I don't hear Rudy out there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, K3 UFM.
Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Alan Jack.
Good morning, Rudy. Good morning. You came up to a 5 and 4. I hope everything is good with you, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. Everything is good. This is raining down Baltimore. We got 75 degrees and misty rain, and everything's going to right. And good morning to you two there, Roger.
Roger. 75 degrees and misty rain. Well, hey, you be safe out there. That's for sure, Rudy. Take care. We missed you earlier. We were listening for you, but we didn't hear you. Good to hear you in there now. Al, did you get a copy on Rudy? Over.
I got Rudy about a 3x3, but doggone it, Rudy, it's good to hear from you. Everything okay down here? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Everything is fantastic. Everything's going to the right. Had a hard time getting in at first, but you all sounded real good, and thanks for the relay. And tell Frank in Connecticut he sounds real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay, hey, Jack, his signal's starting to come up, right?
That's a Roger. He came up to a 5 and 5. Actually peaked a little bit better than that. Take care, Rudy. Thanks for being here. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 7-3, Rudy.
7-3.
Boy, I'll tell you what, our day would not have been complete without Rudy. What do you think?
It's always good to hear Rudy out there and know that he's safe. It's good to hear Andy out there, too, when he's out there. And too bad we didn't hear anything from Terry. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. How about it, Terry? You up there in Kitchener, Ontario? You there, Terry? Holy V3NEJ.
Nothing. I'll have to check with Bernie and see if Bernie had him in there today. Otherwise, I'll send him an email and see how he's doing. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping his health is okay. I know he's been battling some problems there. All righty, Jack, we got 2 minutes. We got to get one more to hit 20. Anybody else out there for ECARS? Come on in.
All volunteer to be number 20, WA2QLK.
I hear somebody.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec Oscar Kilo. Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec Oscar Kilo. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, number 20.
Okay, thank you. It's actually, the call is Whiskey America 2, Quebec Lima Kilo, WA2QLK, here in New Jersey, Freehold, New Jersey. And I'm number 20, huh? Okay. You sound good. I'm not sure who I'm speaking to. But you're 5'9", and the other gentleman having a difficult time, I guess, copying me. He's about a 5'7". So the name is Dennis. Right back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, I think you said the name is Dennis, and I need the suffix again. I missed the middle letter of the suffix. Over.
Okay, it's Whiskey America 2, Quebec Lima Kilo, Quebec Lima Kilo QLK. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec Lima Kilo. Dennis, we got you, Dennis. You're speaking to Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Dennis. Over.
Okay, Jack, you're doing fine here in Freehold, New Jersey. You're 5'9 plus. And the other gentleman, I'm not exactly sure where he's located, but he's about a 5'7 or so.
using an old, just checking it out, actually. Haven't put this on for a while. An old 830, Kenwood 830. So I wonder, hopefully it sounds okay. Go ahead.
The Kenwood 830 sounds very good, Dennis. Doing a very nice job there. The signal's 5 and 3, but that's band conditions. You sound great. I love the Kenwood line. I have several of the old hybrids, Dennis, here. Over.
Yeah, I actually, I have some of the Drake stuff and I have some of the Kenwood stuff. And I actually really enjoy using this Kenwood, the hybrid. It still receives fantastically. I hear everything I hear in my modern set. I know all the reports tell us we're not supposed to hear as well as we do with the modern equipment. But everything I have here, no matter if it's, a Yaesu or a Nikon 7300, 710. This receives just as well as any of them. So I'm still very happy, and I like to firing it up occasionally. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a Roger, that's for sure. You could look at my QRZ page sometime, and you'll see I have listed a bunch of old stuff there, and you're right. I can switch between them and make comparisons, and it's amazing how well most of them are. None of them are actually overly favorite to me. I like them all. I don't want to show anyone prejudice for fear it'll stop working on me, Dennis. So, and you got to keep them active. That's for sure. I'm going to see if Al has some comments for you there, Dennis. WA2QLK K3UFM, sending it back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. I'm sorry, I do not have a copy on Dennis. My noise level is masking him, otherwise he probably would be about a 5 and 3. Dennis 73, have a good one. I'm glad you have the old 830. Yes, I used to have one myself. I miss it. I miss the hybrid radios. I'm running an Alacraft K3 here, and put out about 500 watts with an ACOM 600. Jack, any other words for Dennis before we pass it on?
That's it, Dennis. You take care, enjoy the hybrids, and get on some of those hybrid nets. You probably do, and every once in a while you'll hear me get into them on Saturday and Sunday. 7-3, Dennis, WA2QLK from K3UFM.
Okay, thank you for the pickup. Yes, okay, I appreciate it. So have a good day, good weekend, and everybody try to stay dry. 73.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Dennis. And I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Thanks, Jack, for your help. Really appreciate it. Any final comments?
Al, thank you for letting me help you out. Thanks to everybody for ECAR for listening to us, and we hope everybody has a good, safe day. Al, take care, and I'll catch up with you later. I'll let you look for Ed. Over.
Alrighty, very, very good. Yeah, I got to get outside, start cutting grass. So 73, everybody. And WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al. Good morning to you, Jack. Yep, we are here. 71 degrees, overcast skies here again. Another day, another rain day coming. Sounding good there, Al, but a lot of noise on the band.
Yeah, sure is. I got a lot of noise down here, too, Ed. Hey, caught me as a check-in for you. 73, have a good one. And be well, Ed. K3YUB.
All right, Al, very good. And Jack, good to hear you, Jack. You're sounding good. Have a great day, Jack. Have a good weekend, Jack.
Good morning, Ed. Boy, do you sound strong this morning here. You're 5'9" plus coming in. Enjoy your day. We're at 72 degrees right now, expecting it to hit a low 80s, and hopefully no rain today. So you take care, my friend. Band is up and down, but have a good shift, Ed. Thanks for being here. WB1CEI, K3UFM. Take care.
All right, Jack. Now, take care. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India 1688 on the roster here in Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires, where we are 72 degrees, overcast skies, and we had a little rain last night, and they're looking for more rain today. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the direction net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website, ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member, or if you'd like to become a member, our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership. Everybody is welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable. Are there any three out there to start with?
take any station anywhere. The band isn't that great. Mobile 6, portable running relays. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike, come on in, John. Sounding great this morning. Come on in.
You're doing good over here, even with the noise. You're above it, way above it. So sounding good at WB1CEI, KD2, OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. We're at 76 right now, partly cloudy. We had some rain early this morning, about a quarter inch, but we're supposed to get some more rain later and maybe some thunderstorms, but I'm not sure yet. High is 78 today. We're at 76 now, so we're almost there. And looking forward to these lower temperatures. We're supposed to be in the 70s, mid to upper 70s for the next 10 days, so that's going to be nice instead of the 80s. Back to you at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John, very good. We had a little bit of rain last night, not much. We had about 2.5, 3. We had 3 inches of rain in the last 3 days, so we've had plenty of rain here. I had to pump my pool out twice already this past week. I had so much rain. But right now it's overcast skies, and there's a little bit of breeze out there, but it's going to be up high in the 70s. With powerful thunder showers again this afternoon, which we don't need. Sounding good, John. You and Beck have a great day. Be safe. We'll look forward to maybe catch you tonight if we can hear anybody up on the Green Mountain net.
All right, we're going to try to check in this afternoon and see if it's any better than it has been. You take care at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
All right, yeah, the band has been terrible on there. We've only had 6, 7, 8 check-ins at all. You can't hear a thing up here. 73, John. Have a great day. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable, or any relays?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X, come on aboard.
All right, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
30857, Barry down there in the east part of Pennsylvania. Sounding good, Barry. You got about a 5859 signal up north here into the Berkshires. 72 degrees here today, and we're looking for some more thunder showers this afternoon. But right now it's pretty nice out there. The humidity's only about about 64%, so it's time to sneak up there. How's everything down that way, Barry?
We're doing well, about 69 degrees here. I don't think we're going to get too far into the 70s today, off and on drizzles, but that's okay. That's better than heavy downpour flooding like they're getting down south. Man, that storm is moving so slow. It's dumping a ton of rain, and that's not a good thing, but might be a different story when it gets up here. It looks like it's going to cut through more the middle of the state. I might not get hit as badly as some of the folks out there towards like State College, which is in the middle of the state. So then I believe it might be swinging up there to visit you guys later in the weekend or something. But we'll see how that goes. Over.
All right, yeah, that's supposed to be some nasty weather. Looking at watching the news, there's more than a lot of flooding down there in South Carolina and all that. Now, we've had enough rain here. We don't need any more rain. We've had torrential downpours. We've had almost 5 inches of rain in the last week and a half up this way. So it's unusual. Plus, then we had almost 100 degree temperatures a couple weeks before that. So I'm ready for a little cooler weather and a little less rain right now, Barry.
Well, we're not too far away. I see that my early September trip to the Adirondacks is coming up quick, so we know that fall weather shouldn't be too far behind it. Thanks for picking me up. I got to jump back into work here. We'll say 7-3 and have a good day. KD3X.
All right, Barry, sounding great. Beautiful signal there. Have a good day. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo 3, Sierra Kilo Bravo. Come on in, Rudy. How you doing? Sounding good.
I'm doing fine. Kind of liquid sunshine coming down. 75 degrees. It's kind of misty and cloudy there, Roger.
All right, we are 72 degrees, overcast skies here, Rudy. How's the traveling out there?
A little slow. You know how rain is. Rain shows everybody up. Other than that, everything is good. Everything is okay now, huh?
All right, Rudy, you're sounding good. You got a great signal. So I was listening to you talking to Al and Jack there. Your signal came way up here, river, running about a 7.8 here. You're sounding good. Rudy, drive safe. Take care. We thank you for stopping by this morning. Have a safe trip and drive safe.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good day. Good morning, everybody.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Saipan, Mobile, listen.
73, Rudy, you're sounding good. Have a great day and drive careful. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I am mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 35 miles north of New York City. You're 5 and 8, and I have nothing further for the net. Just wanted to say good morning and thanks for running this hour of ECARS. Over.
All right, Bill, very good. You're 5657. Good signal, nice audio, sounding real good here. How's your traveling down that way? How's your weather down there, Bill?
Oh, it's just sprinkling lightly, no problem at all. Just out running errands, and I'll be riding along probably for about an hour or so.
All right, well, you're sounding good here. Nice signal up here into the Berkshires, north of you. Drive careful, and we appreciate you stopping by, and if you need anything, just give us another holler, okay?
You got it. Always good to hear from you in Connecticut. Another neighbor, 73, AA2TS.
All right, thanks a lot, Bill. Nice to hear from you again. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Try that one again.
With honey.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Really broke up on me, but come on back.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. We got you now. Come on.
Okay, very good. Just checking in, wandering around, seeing if anything's happening. Bands have been very weird lately. You never know what you're liable to find anymore. 21046, and they're located here in the Pinelands of South Jersey.
South Jersey, 21046. What was the name there?
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G.
All right, Doug. How's everything down in the Jersey area?
Well, we finally got a little rain, worse than ever. We had almost 2 months of very, very dry weather, and the irrigation had to come out, and all our farmers have been squeaking, and our corn hasn't been quite as fat as it should be.
All right, well, we've had plenty of rain and hot weather up this way. I got the farmers there right close by me. Went by one the other day. That corn is almost 8 feet tall this year. We had a lot of rain, and then we had that hot, humid weather. You could almost watch it grow. It's all tasseled out already up this way, and they're going to have a good year for corn.
Well, I hope so. Well, it was all the way the same here, except not enough water. Hot and humid, and we're in for some cool weather. It's actually going to be overnight lows in the low 60s in a couple of days from the middle of August. Strange it is. K2QWQ.
All right, sure is there. We were down to 64 this morning here, and compared to last couple weeks ago, we were 95 to 100 degrees. So, all right, well, hope you get a little rain here. Keeps everything going good for you. But we don't need any more rain here. We are at 2 months. I say we've had almost 5 inches in the last week here, bro. We are inundated with rain here. Everything is just saturated. Good luck, Doug. Good to hear you. Have a great day. Be safe, and thank you for stopping by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Roger, 73, K2QWQ.
All right, 73, Q2QWQ, 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got 70 degrees, mostly cloudy, no rain, no drizzle. I think it's going to be kind of a fairly dry day today. And then Friday, Saturday, the rain comes back in from Debbie, and I think Sunday morning we should be out in the clear, hopefully. Beautiful 5-9 signal into my station, and beautiful audio. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
And one X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott down there in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Sounded good, Scott. There we are, 73 degrees up northeast, northwest of you. And right now we're looking for some thunder showers again this afternoon, probably, and tomorrow. It's been raining on and off for the last week here. But, we get rid of that hot weather, but now all we do is get rain. So we don't need any more rain. The grass is growing like a weed here, so we could use a little nice weather here. Temperatures in the morning have been hitting down into the 60s, so it's cool nights, good nights for sleeping. But we could use a little sunshine. Be nice to see it again here, Scott.
Yeah, absolutely. We got way too much moisture and rain and humidity, and it's really playing havoc on the lawns and the vegetable gardens. We need Mother Nature. We all need vitamin D3.
Yeah, that's for sure. See, the feast our family. Too much rain. I got stuff in the garden. My daughter has a nice garden. It's been rotten. It's had so much rain. Too much rain. Either get too much or we don't get enough. Scott, it's good to hear from you. You take care. Great signal as usual up here into the Berkshires. You're running 5.8 to a 5.9. Have a great day, Scott. Thanks for coming by again.
73, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
All right, Scotty. Thank you. Nice to hear from you. Have a good, safe weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning.
November 2, Uniform November Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I had a November 1 station there.
Yeah, November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Come on aboard.
All right, name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey, where it's 77 and on and off showers up to net control.
All right, N1 EXI. Greg down there in New Jersey, 77 degrees. We're at 73 degrees up north of you. And we're looking for a little rain later on this afternoon, possible thunder showers again, which we don't need to rain, but I guess it better not have any. Outside of that, how's everything down your way, Greg?
Oh, it's doing just fine. You know, I got a little, above ground garden and everything's doing good. Life is good there, Net. Over.
All right, well, very good. I'm glad everything's flowing with you there. We appreciate you stopping by. Great signal up north here, 5859. Nice to all you. Thanks for coming aboard, Greg. You have a nice weekend down there, and hopefully, maybe we'll get a little like vitamin C there. A little sunshine, be nice.
You too. Take care. This is N1EXI.
Thanks, Greg. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Anybody anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 1 Alpha X-Ray.
Yep, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. And sounding really good there, George.
Hey, N1AX, I guess N1AX, Joe?
No, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
N1AX. Okay, Joe, up there in Agawam, Mass, 10099. Sounding good up there. I'm over east of you here, west of you, in the Berkshires. We're 73 degrees here, overcast skies, and it looks like we're probably going to get some more rain today.
Yep, Roger. Same about that here. We got about 74 degrees right now. Oh, wait a minute. 79 degrees, sorry. And overcast. Have a great day. 73 and A1X.
All right, Joe. Very good. Nice to hear from you up there in Agawam. Take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Come on aboard, Tom.
Good morning, Ed. Good morning. K1T with honey, Southeast Mass, where we've got overcast skies, a bit of wind, and we're just waiting for more stormy conditions. But it's okay, and it's cool. The dog got a chance to take a walk this morning. He's not good with the heat, but he was fine this morning. WB1CEI. I may come back to you on a recheck.
JC3QYS.
I've got a mobile whip on top of the fridge and a Shiku G90 that can run 10 watts on a battery, a little 6-amp-hour battery that's in a Go box with it. So I may give you a call on that as well at WB1CEI, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Okay, Tom, very good. You're sounding good from up there in Southeastern Mass. Yeah, you want to get everything squared up, come back, just a holler recheck. Thanks a lot, Tom.
Okay, yeah. It'll take me a few minutes. Carry on. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Kilo Victor.
Okay, I got an Echo Hotel Sierra and a Juliet Kilo Victor V3. Echo Hotel Sierra, come on in.
Thank you. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. The name is Dave. The first name is legally Ernest, but I go by Dave, my middle name. The QTH is in southeastern Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 30352. 30352. Back to you.
30352. Dave out there in Eastern PA. KB3 EHS. Sounding good back east here. East, Dave, how's everything out your way?
It's Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo 3. It's wet out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania. It's wet, but it's something that we needed. Go ahead.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3. All right, well, we got rain coming today. We don't need any more rain here. We've got over 5 inches of rain here in the last 2 weeks here, so we could need a little dry weather for a change this way, Dave. But if you need it, I hope you get it. Get everything all filled up before winter.
Yeah, Roger. And what's your QTH?
I'm up in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, northwestern Connecticut.
Okay, all righty. I just got back from a week motorcycle trip through Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. It's a beautiful country up there in New England. Okay, I'm going to stand by for a few minutes, and then I'll wander on down the band from WB3 EHS.
WB3 EHS. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. How was the weather? Did you get wet or anything? You must have had a lot of rain, didn't you?
The rain held off till toward the end of the week. It was 2 weeks ago, actually. So for the most part, we were okay. But you know, when you have a hobby of motorcycling, you take the wet with the dry.
You better take you up and make sure you got your rain gear in the boots with you. Okay, David, good. I'm glad you had a good trip there. Thanks for coming aboard. Talk to you later.
Roger.
Thank you, 73. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Kilo Victor, come on in. All right, JKV, you're running about a 4 to 5 down here into northwest Connecticut. What's the name there? All right, Jim, sounding not too bad. Seeing it's almost how high you got it up. All right, well, you're running about a 4 to 5. Sounds good. Nice audio, nice and quiet, though. How's everything up in the Ontario area? Yep, same down this way. We got rain coming again today. We got rain every afternoon, it seems like, though. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. You take care, and glad to see you back on the air, Jim. Okay, Jen, take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Come on in there, Gary, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Got the same weather you got, Ed, 72 degrees and 80% humidity, overcast as always. I hardly ever see the sun anymore, but you got a nice S9 signal up here this morning, over.
Yeah, you're running, we're only about 30 miles apart, so you're running 5.7, 5.8, nice audio, nice and clean, clear. Yeah, it's a little overcast here. I thought I was going to have a little sunshine we did this morning, but it don't seem to stick around long. And it looks like we got rain coming again this afternoon, which we don't need.
Yeah, I wanted to get over in the side yard here and cut back a whole bunch of shrubs that are starting to grow into my property here, but we had a little bit of rain this morning, so everything's wet again over there. I might have to wait. But anyway, it sounds like you're pretty busy this morning with check-ins there, so we'll just say 7-3, have a good day, and we'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yeah, okay, Gary, very good. You sounded good. You have a great weekend down there. It would be nice to see a little sunshine, but it doesn't look like it. 73, Gary, have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KC3QYS, ECARS 30923.
TYS, come on in. Tango Yankee, sure.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Yankee Sierra.
Quebec Yankee Sierra, come on in.
Good morning. Just stopped by to say hello. My weather's not any different than yours. I'm in central Pennsylvania, so you got a good signal down here. You're about a +10 and a good voice volume as well. So stop by to say hello. 73. Great day to you.
K3QYS. Okay, what was the name there?
is Michael. My ECAR number is 30923.
30923. Okay, Michael, sounding good down here in PA. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Tea with honey. Is that you out there, Tom?
Yeah, with me. It's me. As you can hear me at all.
A1T with honey with a 10 watts through the little mobile. You're sounding good. You're about a 4.4. Good audio, though. Just a little light, but you're sounding good, Tom.
To EGN up in Peru, New York. Jersey station as well. It's just a fun experiment. There's nothing more than a fun experiment. And this is just not within that kind of 40 meters. To make a little bit bigger antenna, I want to be heard. If you want CEI, they want CEI.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, thanks for coming aboard. Your nice audio on that little rig, though. Sounded good. Thanks for coming back.
Carry on and have a great night. And over.
Okay, Tom, take care. Thanks for coming back with me. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Lima Papa.
I got a Kilo Delta 2 station come back.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Lima Papa.
Sierra Lima Papa, come on in.
Roger that. I'm just saying good morning to you. I'm scanning the band. Over.
Yeah, okay. Get your name and your location.
My name is Chris, and I'm in Medina, New York. Over.
Medina, New York. Okay. Sounding good, Chris. About a 55 down south of you here into the Berkshires.
Roger that. And who do we have here? What's your location?
I'm down northwest Connecticut, right down here into the southern end of the Berkshires, on the Mass New York border and Connecticut border, right up in the hills.
Well, that's pretty awesome. I'm only pushing about 65 watts. Over.
You got nice audio, about a 5.5. Nice audio, sounding nice and clean, though. And we got 73 degrees down here, overcast skies, and we're looking for more rain again today.
Roger that on the rain. And what is your name?
Yeah, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Well, thanks for the comeback. I'll let you get back to it. Have a great day.
All right, Chris, stop back and see us again. We're here every day from 7:30 to 1:30, so stop back. There's somebody here all the time. Thanks, Chris. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
01 November, radio, QRP.
The QRP station come back.
Kilowatt 1 November radio. Kilowatt 1 November radio. QRP.
Kilowatt 1 November radio QRP. Come on aboard.
Good morning, guys. You're taking me up. My name is June. And I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts, about 30 miles west of Boston. And 10142 on the wrong station.
Okay, I did miss the number. What was the number there, Jim?
10142
10142 up there in Mass. Okay, QRP. How much power are you running?
5 whiskey, FP 817,
817, 5 whiskey. Okay, sounding good, Jim. How's the weather out there in Mass?
Actually, it was really funny earlier today, but we were expecting lots of showers tomorrow, and then some of the onset of that hurricane that went through. So we got to have much of that the other day. It's pretty much raining overcast.
Yeah, same down this way. 73 degrees or overcast here, and looks like we're going to have more rain for the next day or so. Thanks for coming aboard. Sounding good. 5 watts. You take care and be safe. Thanks for stopping by.
Roger. Can I get a verbal report, please? Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5.5. Nice audio.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You do over S9 here in Marlborough. 73, thanks for picking me up. You take care. Bye-bye.
73 from up there in Marlborough, Mass. 73, Jim. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is K3AC, Bob here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. And
And we got cloudy skies here, and it's about 74 degrees going up to 79, and rain on the way coming up from the south there. What's left of Debbie, that's supposed to hit us tomorrow. So we're just barefoot here on an old ICOM Pro 3 to an 80-meter end fed. Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC on the ICOM Pro 3. Sounding good there, Bob. Good signal where you're. We're 73 degrees, 72 degrees here, almost 73. Overcast skies. We had a little bit of sun this morning. We had a little rain last night, and it was down into the 66 this morning. But it looks like we're going to have some. Looks like we're going to get more rain today. We don't need rain. I got to get some lawn mow here. I got to wait and do the lawn here, but the doggone wet can't even mow. But we got to get it done anyway. Good to hear you, Bob. Take care. Sounding good. You have a great weekend, and it's going to be a little wet though.
Yeah, Roger. What's our report there? You're hitting S9, over.
You're about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Great audio.
Thanks very much. And yeah, we didn't fire up the amp. We got to do some work in the shack here, so we're leaving that off for the time being. Hey, you have a great rest of your shift. Thanks for picking me up, and a great weekend there. 73 from K3AC back to net.
K3AC, all right, Bob. You're sounding good as usual. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Hey, Ed, this is Chris again, Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Lima Papa. What is the name of your radio service? HR?
What's the question, Chris?
What is the name of your radio net, your service, radio net?
Oh, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. And on that, you'll find all the information on our service here, Chris. ECARS.
Very good. Appreciate that. Thank you much.
All right, Chris. Thank you. Good signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Zulu Golf November. Come on aboard, Larry.
Good morning, 10-2ZGN. Heading in Plattsburgh. And 78 degrees, sunny right now, but the high thin clouds from Debbie are upon us, over.
Into ZGN. Okay, we're overcast skies here right now down south of you, Larry, there, and we're going to get more rain. We don't need it, but we're going to get it.
Yeah, that's the same thing up here. We're looking at anywhere from 2 to 4 inches total over starting later this afternoon through Saturday morning, over.
Yeah, we sure don't need any of that rain. I've got too much now. I've had to pump my pool twice this past week already.
Yeah, I lost to that time, but very good. I'm moving into a noisier area. Cable TV noise area. So have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you later this afternoon, possibly. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Drive safely. Have a good one.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform whiskey. Come on in.
Yes, I was just scanning the frequency here, band, and I heard you in there. I thought I'd respond. Over.
Yeah, go ahead. What's the name and location?
My personal is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Romeo Yankee. I'm in south central Pennsylvania, close to a little town called New Oxford. Over.
Southeastern Pennsylvania, Oxford, PA. Barry, you're sounding good up here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshire. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. And we're located right up here in the Berkshires where we're 72 degrees, overcast skies, just waiting on the rain, I guess.
Copy that. Sounds like you have about the same kind of weather I'm getting here. Over.
Yeah, and it's going to be like that for the next day or so. What's left of that storm coming. We've had over 5 inches of rain so far in the last week, and we don't need any more, but I guess we're going to get it.
Copy that. Yeah, we're expecting that tomorrow. A couple inches of rain also. Over.
Yeah, that's coming today, Tom. We will get some maybe tonight. We had a little bit last night, but not much. And right now, it's just overcast skies, and I say the rain's coming tonight and tomorrow, and we shall see what we get this weekend with that storm. What's left of that.
Yes, that's what's heading my way too. And then after that, who knows what we'll have, over?
Yeah, then they say it's supposed to get warm again, but right now it's, say, 73 degrees. Not a bad day out there, just overcast skies. And we got a light breeze out of the southwest here at about 4 to 5 miles an hour.
Yes, it sure beat that 90-degree weather we were having there just prior to this. So, yeah, I don't miss that at all.
Yeah, we had weather up there between 95 and 100 with a heat index up over 100, so, which is unusual for us around here. I didn't like that at all. Nobody did, though. So good to hear you. Got a nice signal, Barry.
I'm just running a Yaesu FT991A doing about 100 watts on a long wire, over.
Okay, the old 991 is sounding real nice. Nice audio, 58 to 59 signal up north here. Sounding good, Barry. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. You're also a 5859 here into Pennsylvania. For that, I'll say 73, and good luck. KC3UW.
KC3UW, 73, Barry. We appreciate you stopping by the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, Dawn in central Maine. ECARS number is 10528. It's sunny up here and blue sky. There are a few scattered clouds and stuff. Other than that, about it. 78 degrees. And humidity's around 60%. So back to you, over.
528 up here in Maine, Don. You're sounding good. 78 degrees. We are 72 degrees here. Humidity is running 63%. That's not too bad. I suppose it rains this afternoon, I guess. We don't need any more rain, but I guess we're going to get it. We haven't seen the sun very much here in the last week and a half.
Yeah, it's been overcast up here, too. Only the last couple of days we've had sun and stuff, but it's been overcast and showery and that sort of thing, so it's, but I guess we got bad weather rolling in tonight and tomorrow and Saturday there. We got that into that hurricane coming through, so you see what happens with that.
Yeah, it's not going to be good, so
Well, batten down the hatch there. Take care, and we appreciate you coming by. Have a good day. Be safe up there.
Yeah, you too. Take care. 7-3, WB1 GGL, signing clear.
WB1 GGL. Thanks, Don. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, 6, portable, or any relays?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. Good morning. This is ECARS, Bill. York, it's not too much morning humidity spot. Very much spot. And humidity is rising. That's what the humidity. I want the price in front, door and in front. An old brick, somebody needs a driver trying to amplifier and never did
All right, Bill, there. You're a little late right at the moment. Down there in New York, we're 72 degrees up north of you here. And just waiting for more rain to come. We don't need it, but I guess we're going to get it. It's going to be a wet week.
Yeah, well, you can send it up here. We haven't had very much. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. You have a safe week down there. Be safe and stay dry if you can.
Carry on.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Mobile, 6, portable, or any relays. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. What?
Recheck K1 TWH.
Go on in, Tom.
Yeah, I've extended the size of the antenna by another 4 feet, pulled the back of the car out. The mag mount is on the back of the car right now. SWR didn't change a whole lot, just a little bit, but just thought I'd check in, see if there's any difference in what you're hearing. Over.
Yeah, your signal came up about another S unit there, Tom, from when you first turned it on, when you first went to it.
Super. Okay. Well, this is, if we were pressed in POTA and we couldn't find any place to put a piece of wire up in a tree, this would be the configuration I'd be using it. So I have one more extension cable, but I need 3/8 by 24 couplers. I need a couple of those to allow it to extend the height reliably. I'll take a look around and see if I can find some 3/8 by 24 couplers that I can use between. Made out of brass would be fine. It's not a permanent setup. Over.
All right, Tom. Very good. Well, if I'm still here, if you're still here, check back in. Ron will be here at 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock too. So good enough, Tom.
Okay, thanks. WB1CEI, K1T with honey.
73, Tom. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
KB3, Uniform Oscar. Come on in. A little late, but come on aboard.
No, that's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform Foxtrot. Okay, come on aboard.
All right, this is Charlie in the Poconos, and I'm about to build an ark. It rains all night and all day so far. I gotta cut their grass.
Okay, what was the name there?
Charlie in the Poconos. Charlie.
Charlie out in the Poconos. How's everything out that way, Charlie?
If I knew everything, I would tell you what I doing.
All right, hey Charlie, you're a little late, but thanks for coming aboard. You have a good day. Be safe. You going to get any rain out there?
All last night and today so far, all rain.
Yeah, we're getting it. We had a little last night. We got more coming tonight and tomorrow, so it's going to be a wet next few days, Charlie.
Roger that. Back to net.
Thanks for coming aboard, Charlie. You have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For mobiles, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service, come on aboard. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service. We're looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays.
This is Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey.
I got a station with a kilo whiskey in it on the end, very lightly. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie, I missed the number. Foxtrot whiskey. Come on in. Come on board. Fox whiskey, come on aboard.
Yes, this is Ted from East Heartland, just due west of you.
Where's Heartland there? How's that? Okay, give me a full call there, Ted.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey. Okay, Ted, out there in Heartland. How's everything? I guess you're about the same weather we're here. Overcast skies here. A little light this morning, but we do copy it, Ted.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a great day. KC1 FKW, I'm clear.
73, KC1 FKW 73. Have a great weekend. Come on back and see us again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt.
KK1K, that's a good one. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is, still morning. This is Dean in Milton, Vermont. Kilo, 1 kilo. I don't have any traffic for the net. We just thought we'd check in and tickle the ether a little bit this morning. You've got a pretty good signal up here in Milton, just north of Burlington, Vermont. Over.
Okay, KK1K, Dean up there in Milton, Vermont. Sounding good up just north of Burlington. We used to, my wife, she's from Swanton, just up north of you. We used to go to, I don't know if it's still there, the old stock car track down there in Milton. I guess that's probably gone by now, isn't it?
You know, they had one here. It was really close to our location. Catamount was the name of it, and we got to Milton. We got to Burlington or into Vermont in '75, and shortly thereafter that they get started selling the land off, and it's like an industrial park now. But if you go in there, there's certain areas where you can still see the banking of the track in the lawn. It's pretty interesting. Anyhow, nothing exciting for the net, and I'll just pass it back to you. Appreciate the work of ECARS. We mostly take advantage of it when we're mobile on the road. So this is KK1K, back to make control.
Okay, very good. I thought I heard the new track get closed out. We used to go to way back in when I used to travel back and forth. Up there was Swanton and the Burlington area. That was back in the 60s, and we're still running in. And we're going down by it quite often. Okay, well, hey, then I heard it close down. That was a nice little stock car track, old dirt track. All right, Dean, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. My name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Northwest Connecticut down to Berkshire, down south of you. Well, we are 73 degrees here under overcast skies, and I guess we're going to get some more rain, which we don't need.
Yeah, we're 79 and overcast up here. I think the storm's supposed to come right through the center of Vermont, but hopefully it'll be like the typical weather forecast. Somebody else will get it.
All right, well, I hope we don't get any more rain. Be safe up there anyway, Dean. Stop back and see us again. You got a nice signal down here into the Berkshires. You're running 5.8 to a 5.9, great audio. So have a good day. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay, QSL. Thanks, Ed.
All right, 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Look up our mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere for the service.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Come on in. Come on in.
Good morning. My name is Chris. We're in Burlington, Ontario, coming to you through a remote station. Hope I don't have any echo. I'm listening to myself on NJ2US's ECARS live stream. And it's nice to hear myself over S9. I hope I'm coming to you nice and strong. Solar flux is over 300 today, which is pretty amazing. Back to you.
B3RWJ. Okay, Chris up there in Ontario, going through the NJ2US remote. That's Jeff's there down in New Jersey. He has a great setup down there and good remote, good signal from Jeff's remote station. Chris, sounding good down here at 5859 down here into the Berkshires, northwestern Connecticut.
Yep. Okay, you're a little light. You faded there. I'm going to say 5.5 up here in Burlington, Ontario. Thanks for doing the net. 73 V3RWJ.
V3RWJ. Thanks, sir. Good enough. Have a great weekend. Yeah, these solar flares have been making a good mess of communication lately, but I did copy you. 73, Chris. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Eddie. I hope you're doing okay. Got a low copy on you. And like I say, I'm still working on getting my other antenna up. I hope you're hearing me okay. And it's absolutely gorgeous day out there. It's probably around 73, sunshine and blue skies. And I got my old pressure washer out and cleaning the concrete patios, a nice shade of black. So cleaning that up. Eddie, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Back to you.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Well, I don't know what the sun looks like. We haven't seen that in a while there. All we've been getting is rain this way, but I'll say that. I'm glad you got some sunshine. Get out and get some work done on the cleaning stuff up. I got to do some lawn mowing, but it dries up. We can have sunshines again.
Yeah, Eddie, the call is Whiskey 2, not Whiskey 3. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Yeah, sorry about that, bud. I'll try that, yep. Well, hey, good luck. I'm glad to get some good sunshiny weather. We got 73 degrees, overcast skies. We got rain coming again tonight and tomorrow.
Well, that's kind of good, especially on Long Island in New York. You got those aquifers. That's how they get their drinking water. That's how I used to all those years. And you need that rain for drinking. Do you help?
That's for sure. Well, my well is right up in good shape, and all the ponds and the creeks and the river brooks, everything is right up tip-top shape up right here. We've had 5 inches of rain up this way here in the last couple of weeks, so we got more rain we know what to do with right at the moment. Pretty soggy out there.
Hey, Ed, stay dry. That's all I can tell you. Have a good afternoon. As my cousin would say, have a fun-filled afternoon.
All right, bud. Good to hear you. Good signal. 5859, bud. Have a good one.
73, Eddie.
All right, bud. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Mike Delta. You're my tail gun, sir. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, I guess it's still morning. Yeah, looking at the clock. Got a couple more minutes. Name is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. I'm in the western part of the state of Maine. We've got about 76 degrees and perfectly clear sky, which has been that yesterday also, and cooler at night. But let's see, we got rain coming tomorrow, but at least it's not like last year. Last year we had 10 inches every day for I don't know how many days in a row. I want to say we came close to 40 days. Keep track of it. We had several days where we got more rain than even the rest of New England by quite a long shot. This year it's just been much better. I got to be grateful. So hopefully this storm system, I don't know how bad it is. I haven't checked the hurricanes or whatever. It's not going to be as bad as I thought. So W1RMD, back to that.
WRMD, okay, very good there, Brian. Well, we had, like I say, we just had, we've had 5 inches of rain within the last week. We had too much. And it is pretty wet and soggy out there. The grass is growing like a weed. The only good thing about this, the hot weather and the rain, the farmers are going to have a good year for corn. Corn is up to 10 feet tall right now. It's a great year for corn, tall, tassel, and everything. So the farmer's looking good, though, but not too good for us. So good to hear you. Great signal from up there in Maine. I'm glad you got the sunshine. We'll get it one of these days again. Thanks for coming aboard.
Could you give me your call sign and location for the log? I think you said your name over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, WB1 CEI. Name is Ed. We're located northwestern Connecticut in the Berkshires, where we're high and dry. We're high, but we're not too dry yet.
Okay there, Ed. Yeah, I used to live in Connecticut about 30 years ago. I lived up here, and I lived in South Carolina 13 years and lived in South Carolina 17 before that, so I've been all over. Never went on me back to that.
Whereabouts in Connecticut did you live?
Well, my whole family's in East Hampton, around the Middletown area, so my sister actually moved from Portland, so anyhow, she is not there, but all of them live in the East Hampton area. Over.
Okay, I'm way over on the western part of the state, way up right on the northwest corner of the near the Berkshires, Massachusetts border. All right, thanks a lot, Brian. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
73, I'm on RMD.
73, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEA, I want to thank everybody who checked the board this morning. 27 check-ins, pretty good morning. And now we're looking for W2DAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
Okay, the band hasn't been bad, Ron. It's been nice and quiet. No noise at all for a change, which is unusual. 27 check-ins, so it wasn't a bad day. Have a good one, Ron. It's going to be a wet day here, so I might try to get a little something done. I got a little lawnmower I can try to do where I can get a lawnmower on it. So 73, Ron. Have a great weekend.
Okay, good to hear that the band is in good shape. That makes it a lot easier on us. And it is raining here now. We've had rain all morning. Expected all day today. Happy afternoon, Ed. Thank you.
73.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Nothing heard. Today is Thursday, August 8, 2024. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 5, WVA.
Kilo 5, WVA. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, good afternoon, Ron. It's nice to hear you. I don't know whether it's me, the conditions, or maybe my antenna, but everybody's so weak today. But you're the strongest one I've heard today yet so far. So you're coming in here S7 to S9, which is great. Noise level's only about S3, so you're very, very readable. I'm here in central West Virginia. The name is Joe, and we got some rain last night. Holy cow. What a blessing that is.
Okay, well, it sounds like you needed the rain. We all did in the East Coast, and we're getting a sufficient amount in the last couple of days. And it is raining here right now. It's been on and off all morning, and some of the rain squalls have been reasonably heavy. And that's the prediction for the rest of today and all day tomorrow. So all the things that are growing out there in the gardens, the lawn, the trees, and everything else are getting well saturated. But I'm not complaining because we were very dry, and it's going to take quite a bit of rain to get that ground up to the moisture content that should be at this time of the year. Back to you, Joe, and your 5-8 signal, an excellent audio from West Virginia.
Oh, thanks, Ron. Thanks for the signal report. I appreciate it. It's good to hear that I'm getting that direction. The water table must be low here because people all around me have got dry wells. Some of them even hundreds of feet deep have gone dry. Mine hasn't. Thank God for that, because I had to pump water from my home well and take it over to the cows because they had nothing to drink. Anyway, appreciate it. Glad you're getting the rain. I think we all need it. It's been a long, hot, dry summer so far. So I'll let you get back to the net activities, and back to you, K5WVA.
Okay, Joe, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And indeed, the water tables have been dropping on all the other nets and folks that I listen to. A lot of wells have gone dry. So it's going to take a significant amount, not just a couple of days. And at this time of the year, you really don't expect to get a lot of rainfall to replenish it. So the water is welcome. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy day, Joe.
Happy day. Have a good one, K5WVA.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Good afternoon, Don. How are you doing?
Doing great. A little bit warm out, not too bad. Let's see. We have 81 degrees. Yeah, it's like partly sunny. A few clouds up there, but the humidity is fairly high. But I'm not complaining. It's a beautiful day. Otherwise, it's summer. I guess that's what we have to expect. I think we have better than you. Heard you earlier, you have rain up there. Ron, you're coming in here a good F9 with an F5 noise level. So, doing pretty good. Good signal. Back to you. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Good to hear you. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Weather bug is in disagreement with you. Normally your weather today is our weather tomorrow, but they're saying that we're continuing to be in the rainy, stormy weather right through until I think late tomorrow night. So we'll see who wins out. And we've been getting a significant amount of rain the last couple of days, so the gardens are doing well. And I'm not complaining. We need the rain. And as the gentleman that just preceded you on my net today, they were complaining that a lot of the wells have gone dry. And I've been hearing that from folks on the Rooster Net and other people that are on the radio. And it's going to take more than a couple of days to replenish the water table. And you wouldn't expect that to happen during August of the year. So hopefully the rain will make some impact on the water table. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
Well, I just have one question. I'm on my old ICOM 7200 here, running the amplifier about 600, maybe 600 watts, maybe a little bit less than that. But how is my frequency? Am I dead nuts on frequency, or am I off?
You're dead on. Signal is 5.8, and the audio is fine.
Okay, I appreciate that. It seems like on receive, and it could be my ears deceiving me, but it seems like all my receive signals are about 20 hertz high. So I had to turn my dial down 20 hertz to be dead nuts to my ears. But I was just wondering, transmit-wise, I don't know. So I have to rely on everybody I talk to tell me if I'm on frequency. I appreciate the signal report. I won't hold you. And, yeah, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, maybe a little bit from Debbie. Not a lot. I bet you're going to get more than we get. We did get some rain Monday, so we're working on that replenishment that we got. It was a really good rain all day, soaking rain. So we're in good shape here so far. But overall, it's been a dry summer. 73s, and Ron, you have a fantastic day there. This is N8YJ.
W6.
Okay, Don, very good. I looked at the weather bug radar just previous to coming on the air, and it looks like that storm has stalled. It's staying in place, but it's just rotating right around in place. So I'm not sure it's going to travel any further north. If it does, we're going to get an impact from it. But right now, it's a 50-50 call because looking at it for the last half hour, it's just rotating in place. If it is moving north, it's going extremely slowly. So if it continues, it's going to take a while to come up at this location. I know South Carolina, North Carolina, we're getting a pretty good amount of rain. So we'll see what happens if it keeps on traveling north. I'm just not certain about that because I've not seen a pattern like that I really am accustomed to seeing. Happy afternoon, Don, and thank you very much for joining me. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, 73.
Germany, break.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2JR, this is W6SFG, over.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, India, Mexico.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Juliet, Mexico. Good afternoon. How are you today?
That's Echo, India, Mexico. India.
Echo, India, Mexico. Log sheet is corrected. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too. Name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November. Located in Cayuga, New York, which is near Watkins Glen, New York. You got a good signal here, about 10 over 5-9. Back to you.
Okay, Stan. Thank you very much. I'm logging you in now. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You have a 5/8 signal, and the audio is excellent. You getting the rainy weather that we have down here in the upper part of New Jersey today?
It just started raining up here probably about an hour ago. I was headed out to the woods to do some work and had to turn back because of the rainy weather, so hence I'm on the radio a little bit, seeing what's going on. I wasn't sure how good the propagation was going to be. It's been kind of hit or miss here lately. But weather seems, other than a little rain, is a pleasant 70 degrees up here. So with that, it'll be WB3EIM. I believe you were, was it W3DAR?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Stan. And we're about the same temperature as you are. And it's starting to get a little bit brighter. We just had a pretty heavy rain squall about a half hour ago. And the forecast is for rain on and off today and continuing tomorrow and into tomorrow evening. And I think Saturday is starting to clear up. And we should be on a little bit of a warming spell again coming next week. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Stan?
No, that would be it. Just you sounded lonely, so I thought I'd chime in there. I think I've heard you before. Are you net control for the old buzzards, maybe, Ron?
Yes, I am a net control. I'm also the president of the Old Buzzards Amateur Radio Club. What's left of it? We're losing people as people are getting older, and that's an expected thing. And I was filling in net control for N3JOS Dick, who is in the hospital. I took over for his net control today, and I have every Friday. Back to you, Stan.
Oh, copy that. Yep. N3JOS, he's from Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, I believe. Yeah, I talked to him before on the radio. I'm not sure I got that correct or not. Back to you, W2DAR.
Yes, you've got the location, and he's a great person. But he's having some problems right now, and we're in touch with his wife Carolyn to keep on getting updates on him. So hopefully he's going to be okay. He's having some problems with his dialysis, and that can be very significant and quite critical to make sure that everything is running smoothly. Back to you, Stan.
Yeah, copy on that dialysis. That's nothing to mess with. Yeah, my mother lives in Wellsboro, and I believe she said they have a new dialysis center there, so he probably doesn't have to travel far. So with that, Ron, I'll let you get back to calling 73s, and hopefully talk to you some other time. This is WB3EIM, and it'll be clear and back to net.
Okay, Stan, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and have a very pleasant day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB2OHN. Tango Oscar 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Whoa! Good propagation today. That's about 3 or 4 at once. I do have the Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Let me get the other suffixes here and start filling in the log sheet. Quebec, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Quebec Oscar Bravo, and I know there's another one in there. Quebec, no.
Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
Okay, I have a Romeo Whiskey Juliet, I have a Quebec Oscar Bravo, I have a Quebec November Tango, and a Tango Oscar. Let's start with the Romeo Whiskey Juliet, please. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sorry, I should have just given you my suffix. Anyway, I'm glad the band is doing better today. I have no traffic. Just going to listen along. VE3RWJ.
Okay, VE3R. I was going to ask you for the prefix. Very good. So thank you for joining me. You getting all the rain that we're getting down here in New Jersey, up in Canada?
Yep, lots of rain. I think it's pretty well 100% here. And fairly cool. I hate to say it, but it feels like fall.
Yeah, especially after all the warm weather we've been getting. I agree with you, Chris. And incidentally, the suffix, okay, to your call sign are my initials. How about that?
Oh, really? Well, hey, for $5,000, I'll sell you my call sign. Hi.
Very good. Well, thank you for joining me from Ancaster, Ontario. And enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
You too, 73.
There's a station with a suffix of Quebec, Oscar Bravo. You're up next.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo here, 10505, lifetime. Copy?
Okay, I'm logging you in. May I have a name, please?
Yes, Ron. The handle is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. And I'm reaching you from Exeter, New Hampshire. We got a beautiful sunny day. A lot of other folks aren't enjoying it. We've got mostly clear, 10 miles visibility and some sun. A little bit of humidity, but that's about all. USL?
You say you're getting sun?
Roger that. It's sunny.
Oh, you lucky fella. We haven't seen the sun for several days. We've been getting a lot of rain. And QSL on 10505. Well, we're probably going to get the rain from that storm by the name of Debbie. It's coming up very slowly, moving very slowly. That means a lot of rainfall when it's that slow. And it's coming up into the Virginia area as we speak right now. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, John?
That's a negative, Ron. I just want to thank you for taking the time to be net controller for ECARS. It's sometimes the only people I speak to. So 73 KC1QOB, box them up.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and you're 5 over 9, excellent audio. Have a happy afternoon, John, and hopefully the sun stays with you the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. 5-9 for you.
Okay, the other station with a suffix that starts with a Quebec. Quebec, November Tango. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. This is Lloyd, Lima Oscar Yankee Delta, Kilo 3 Quebec November Tango. ECARS number 3823. No traffic, but good to hear you this afternoon. This is K3QNT in Bedford, Pennsylvania.
Okay, that was 3823, correct?
3823, correct.
Okay, thank you very much. Anything else that can help you with an ECARS on this rainy afternoon here?
No, Ron, we're fine. I've just been listening to the net for about a half an hour, so I would check in and say hello. Thank you very much for running the net as always, and have a great afternoon. This is K3QNT.
Okay, thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can, and you're always welcome to join us. Happy day. Let's see. The other suffix that I got is a Tango Oscar. Tango Oscar, good afternoon.
Hey, Ron, K3 Alpha Tango Oscar. It's Hal.
Okay. As soon as the Alpha got in there, I know who it is. How you doing this afternoon, Hal?
Okay, but I'll tell you, it's really rough going. It's about 10 minutes ago you were fairly strong, but the band must be changing. But we're doing well, Ron. Just wanted to stop by and listen a little bit, and there you were. So hope you're doing well and everything's going okay. Back to you. This is K3 all tired out.
Okay, Hal, the band is reasonable today. The last couple of weeks it's been terrible for checking into ECARS. You're 5'6" to 5'7", and the audio is fine, and you sound great. Thanks for keeping me company this afternoon. We'll be in touch tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net. Have a happy afternoon, Hal.
Thank you, Ron. You too.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, not too bad. We just got back. My wife had to have a chest x-ray and is drizzling a little in Columbia, Maryland here. And I guess we'll be getting more rain, maybe, as things progress. Although it seems every time we're supposed to get rain, it somehow splits and goes north or south of us. Over.
We're going to get more rain. It's going to take a wee bit. I looked at the weather bug radar previous to starting my net today on ECARS. And the storm is coming up. It's in Virginia now, in the Richmond area. But it's moving, it's rotating rapidly in a counterclockwise direction, but moving very slowly up north, which means that you're going to get a lot of rainfall when it starts to hit. I'm kind of dubious whether it's going to travel all the way up the way it's rotating so much, but apparently it's intense enough to stay formed. So it's just a matter of time that it's going to come up here, and it will hit you first in Columbia before it hits here. So be alert to a significant amount of rainfall, and that sort of agrees with what WeatherBug is saying, that we're going to have continuing showers all through the day today and tomorrow into tomorrow evening. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, well, we certainly can use it. I mean, it's been kind of dry here for sure, so a little bit of rain we've had so far hopefully softens up the ground, and more of that will soak in a little further, especially after having all that hot weather with heat indexes in 108 and whatever. And of course we had some landscaping and bushes done earlier in springtime, so I was out there every couple of days with a hose and keeping those things alive. Over.
Frank, I was doing the same thing. We have a small farm here, so we were irrigating every evening, and sometimes in the morning too, early in the morning. And you were doing the right things to help those plants to survive, because they would not make it through. We had a significant amount of dryness. The rain is always welcome, and it still is welcome here at this location, and probably by you too. Our lawns are all green now. It's amazing how fast the lawn will respond to moisture. But yeah, we indeed need it, and we continue needing it. There's a lot of reports of all the folks I speak to on the radio that a lot of wells have gone dry, and it's going to take a significant amount of rainfall, which is not something you would expect during the month of August. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, especially, you're a good 5'9" in here today. Yeah, especially the folks down south. And last Friday, my son and his wife went on vacation to all places to Marco Island, which is off the western shore of Florida. So they caught the tail end of that, but I guess for the balance of their week, the storm moved on, and they were able to enjoy their vacation down there. This is N3DJI.
Oh, they indeed would catch the tail end. Incidentally, your solid 5'9", audio is excellent. And the storm down there was moving significantly faster than it is doing right now. It's moving extremely slow. So whether it makes it all the way up here and over to you, unknown. But I think it will. It's just taking a lot more time. It's a very slow-moving storm. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day and be prepared for a lot of rainfall. Happy day, Frank.
Yep, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Yeah, just your last go-around, you were wiped out by some great broadband noise. But in any case, like I said, thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI 73.
73, Frank. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
I can hear a station. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, mobile.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zero.
There's a Whiskey Bravo 2 in there. That's all I could make out. Wait a little bit. Conditions are not appropriate for me to get Q5 copy. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Kilo 1, and that's all I got. There was a static crash. The Kilo 1, give it a try again, please.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Kilo 1, India Whiskey, was it?
Negative. Kilo 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
Okay, I've got it. Your audio is breaking up a little bit. Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if it's conditions or something's going on my end. I'm not going to tie this up if my audio is breaking up and you can't understand me, so I'll say 7-3.
Yes, Harlan. It is. There's something wrong, so you need to check it out. It's not sounding too good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Hopefully you can resolve your problems, but I do have you logged in. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 1, Queen Victoria X-ray.
Kilowatt 1, Queen Victoria X-ray. Instant service. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. The name is Bob, and we're in Stratford, Connecticut, and just wanted to check in. Very fine signal here. You're 5x9 plus. I don't know if you can copy me down there that well, but back to you.
Oh, I can copy you very well, Bob. Excellent signal, 5.9 and superb audio. And great that you're still running that Heathkit linear amplifier alongside the scope on your bench.
Oh, boy. You remember me. Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's what we're running. We're driving it with today, ICOM 7300. That's what we're using, over.
How do you like the 7300?
Very, very much. It's a very fine rig. We originally bought an ICOM, a Yaesu 991 Alpha, and about maybe a month later, they were running a sale on the 7300, and so we bought one, and that's our main rig now. Like it very much. Very nice rig. It's got all the bells and whistles, and functions very well. Over.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the 7300 ICOM hit that ball out of the ballpark. That was more than a home run. And I have not heard one complaint yet about an owner of a 7300. And there's a lot of them join us on ECARS and on all the other nets, and everybody is quite pleased with that. That's a lot of radio for the price. And the sale, I caught it on the sale from DX Engineering, and not only was it a sale, it was I remember you had to order it before the last day of March a couple of years ago, and DX had it on sale, but ICOM also gave you a $100 gift certificate or a credit card. I think a debit card for $100. So you wound up getting $200 off at that time. And I'm thinking it came to around $800 or something for that. So that may have been the same time that you purchased the radio. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, it was about, I know it was a few years back, and we actually got ours from R&L Electronics. I guess they're down in Texas, and they threw in a power supply. I think it was around $900 or so, and then you got the rebate. I remember getting a rebate. It took a long time to get it, and I think it was a gift card. I think that's what it was. And yeah, very pleased with the rig. Like I said, I got I bought the Yaesu probably a month earlier, and I very seldom. The only thing I actually use the Yaesu for is digital. I got it set up for FT8, and that's what we're using it for mainly. I mean, it's a nice rig, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm used to it. The ICOM seems to be much just more flexible. The only thing what I haven't done with it, I know they have software updates, but as far as I'm concerned, if it's working good, leave it alone. Actually, we service TVs and computers, and I know you can run into a lot of problems with updates. So I says, hey, it's working. I'm not going to mess with it. Over.
Go That sounds like a reasonable thing to do, Bob. And I have not updated mine. I don't use it that often. It is a backup in case the TS590 Sugar Golf, which is the exciter that I'm using right now, fails. So it's right on top of the roll top desk you're ready to swap out. But it is also my radio when I go out portable for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August. And I activate the Ferncoat Harbor Lighthouse up in Swans Island, Maine. This year I'm taking a year off. I got swamped last year. I normally was on 40 meters for that event, and last year I went on to 20 meters. Well, it was the first time in my life that I experienced a pileup, an international pileup coming into me. And it took me about 15 to 20 minutes to gain my composure of how to handle that. And finally got it resolved. But they wore me out. I think 16 or 18 countries are aware of the Ferncoat Harbor Lighthouse up on Swans Island, Maine. And I think I had about 120 folks coming from Canada and the further parts of the United States. And what really wore my right hand out, okay, is filling out all the QSL cards, because I had very special Lighthouse QSL cards made up. And it took me quite a while, a lot of number of days, and carefully filling out the QSL cards. And I did send QSL cards internationally for those folks that requested them, because the stamps on those international cards are $2 a piece. And so I'm still recovering, I think, from last year's events. I'm deciding to take a year off and just join people responding that are sending out signals for the Lighthouse event this year, other than actually running it. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, it sounds like quite an adventure there, and it's just good. It's good summertime activity too, to get out there and where you get hopefully some nice weather. Speaking of weather, we have rain up here for the last 3 days, and today it's drizzling now. So I wanted to get to my garden, but it's just the weather is just too bad. I can't really do much. But anyways, I don't want to hold it up here. It's been I'm checking in. I'm just gonna be on the side here listening. So I'll say 7-3s and have a good afternoon. This is K1 Queen Victor X-ray. Over.
Okay, Bob. Again, solid 5-9, excellent audio. And you should be getting a significant rainfall. I've got the radar map now. About 45 minutes ago, we had a good downpour for about 10-15 minutes. It's on its way to you. And Storm Debbie is down around the Richmond, Virginia area. It's moving very slowly north. We will be affected by it over the next 24 hours, moving very slowly. And it's really rotating very rapidly in a counterclockwise direction. Very unusual pattern, not one that I'm accustomed to. Thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And make the best of all the wet weather. We need the rain. Not complaining about it, Bob. It's been very dry. And have a happy afternoon. 7-3, Bob.
Okay, 7-3s. Well, it's been, believe it or not, it's been very wet up here. The month of July and the month of August have been wet, and so kind of ruining the gardening. Things are starting to rot out, and we are on a well for water here. So, I mean, I guess that helps, but you're in South Jersey, am I correct?
No, I'm in North Jersey. I'm 1/3 down from the top of the state, direct center, east and west. I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Okay, yeah, very good, very good. Okay, yeah, you're fairly close, and
I'm surprised you had dry weather there, because up here it's been and we're about 60 miles from east of New York City, and it's been very, very, very wet. 7 threes, and have a good afternoon.
Okay, it's been very dry here, but we appreciate the rainfall. And I've been hearing a lot of reports on amateur radio of a lot of wells going dry. So it's going to take a significant amount of water to replenish the water table. Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining me.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
The Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine and dandy. The Charlie here out of central Pennsylvania. Well, I got 73 degrees and cloudy skies, and we're going to get dumped on here in Pennsylvania tomorrow. Over.
Okay. Have about the same temperature here, and we're just getting finished with the rainfall that came down, started about 45 minutes ago. It's starting to get a little bit lighter, but the forecast is for continued showers today and tomorrow. Back to you.
Hi, Roger that. Well, give me your call. Over.
I've lost your signal. Propagation has caused a decrease in your signal strength. Hopefully you can still hear me. I do have you logged into the logbook. And thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Give me your call.
He wants your call, Ron.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution. I hope he's got it.
Hi, okay, I got it. Thanks. Hey, Ron, thanks for the help there, bud. AA3YJU, we're clear on the side.
I can just about hear him. I hope he's got the call sign.
He got it.
For the relay.
He got it.
Thank you very much for the help.
Yankee Echo, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
I think we're checking.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, sir. John up here at Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. We got some cloudy skies today up here, and just saying hello. ECARS number 10547, over.
10547 going into the log sheet, John. And thank you for joining me again today. And being a nice picture under the wing of that Piper.
Okay, well, thank you for doing what you do out there. I listen almost every day. I'm in the office here, so I don't always check in. But thanks for taking my call. This is John in Hampton Beach, KC1AW.
Okay, and I know exactly where Hampton Beach is. We've passed by it many times, and you're 5'8", excellent audio. Happy afternoon on this rainy weather, 7-3.
5'9" up here, by the way, sounding good. Bye-bye.
7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
How are you doing, Joe?
Okay, Ron. I wasn't sure you heard me there earlier. I helped you with the relay, but I thought you were going to come back to me, but you must have missed me. But that's okay. Good morning to you. Hopefully things are good out in Jersey there. And I won't hold it. A bunch of other people trying to check in as well. I'm ECARS number 30522. And really not too much else to report here about Carter.
He was a great friend to all of us. He was a really nice person. I read the obit. The obit was published on the Rooster Net this morning, and I read that. Boy, what a gentleman. For all the folks that he influenced and had contact with, especially while he was a teacher. So that's a really nice write-up. And let me just check, Joe. I think the link is still up. I'm looking right now. Yeah, it hasn't been refreshed. And yeah, The link is KI3I. They published the link on the chat room at 07:30 this morning. So it's still up. If you didn't catch this obit, just go onto Discord and you can click on it. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, Ron, I'll do that. One quick story about Carter, if I could. Many years ago, Carter was at net control, and his amplifier went out, and then former Chief Rooster, I won't mention his name, who it was, but decided that Carter couldn't be net control anymore, and I wrote a email to that Chief Rooster and tried to explain it doesn't matter. Band conditions were such that it didn't matter if you were using an amplifier or not that day. But anyway, I stood up for Carter, and Carter knew about that, and henceforth we were very, very good friends. He was always an advocate for me if I needed anything, and I was always there for him. So a great guy, and I'll never forget him.
Oh, I did not know about that. He was an extremely talented individual on so many subjects, and he influenced in a positive way everybody that he came in contact with. Yeah, go to the site while it's still up on Discord, because it's due to be refreshed momentarily. So if you have the opportunity, hop over there and take a look at his obit. A wonderful job, whoever put all that information out. Thanks,
Roger. Okay, Ron, I won't hold you anymore. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a nice day. Hopefully you don't get too much of Debbie up your way. We'll have to see. My brother lives only probably about 10 or 12 miles from you. He's over in Dover. Randolph Township, not Dover. Randolph Township, and it's only about 10 or 12 miles from you. So be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. 73 from AA3YE.
Oh, he's just around the corner, about 15 minutes away. Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Come in slowly with the call sign. I couldn't copy that fast. I got a Delta Bravo, and I got a little QSB. What's the last letter? Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing pretty good down here in Northern Virginia. Of course, we're getting soaked pretty well, but we really need the rain. And those things just hillside and
Okay, Dennis, very good. You're coming in 5.5. The audio's fine on that radio. And Richmond, Virginia, I think I go by that traveling back and forth in 81, correct? Okay, the reason I say that, I think I recall seeing the signs, breaking off of 81 to Riston, and we go back and forth 81 to visit our oldest son, who's down in Charlotte, North Carolina. So we found out over the past 20 plus years that we've been using that highway, there's been a tremendous increase in traffic, especially the truck traffic. And we learned, Dennis, not to travel on 81 on the weekend anymore. Back to you. It certainly is. That's where we get off on the 77 and takes us right into Charlotte. And they've made a lot of improvements. And finally, after all these years, the construction is finished on 77, especially with the intersections with 485.
Wow, oh my God, I never crossed over that. Off in this area, it's a continuous carousel of road work. Of course, they do improve the roads, but just shift the backup all over the place. But, this place has grown dramatically in the past 15, 20 years. The high-tech food, non-farm food,
Okay, Dennis, and that last go-around, I'm experiencing some distortion with their audio, so something is changing. It's not as clear as it was when you first checked in with me, so something is happening with the audio. I just want to alert you to that. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. I want to try to get a couple more check-ins before the end of my shift. Have a happy day. Stay as dry as you can with the wet weather. And you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy day, Dennis.
Okay, 73, my friend. Take care.
The source is getting a little bit worse.
Okay.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good, Ron. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. And looks like we're not getting any rain till way later tonight. Right now we've got 74 degrees, a couple of clouds in the sky, a nice breeze, a beautiful New Hampshire afternoon. Roger?
Joe, there is a storm front still on the radar that's heading towards Pittsfield. It was here about an hour ago. It's not moving all that fast. And unless it's going to break up, but it was heading in your direction. And our forecast here is for showers all day today and tomorrow. And I'm not sure if that Debbie, that storm that's right around the Richmond, Virginia area, is going to make it up this far. It's moving extremely slow. What's surprising about it, it has a rapid rotation in a counterclockwise direction. It's really whipping around. But as far as traveling north, it's very slow, which means it's depositing a lot of rainfall, Joe.
Yeah, Ron, I hear that. The weather people on TV are saying by the time it gets to us, sometime late Friday night, it's going to be to our west, more into New York and Vermont, and we're on the eastern edge of it. Supposed to get about 2 inches of rain here, and then very, very breezy on Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, Ron, I know you're running up against the hour here. We'll let you go and see if you can make some more contact. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have yourself a great week, and we'll catch you later. Stay dry. 7-3, KC1BJJ.
Okay, Joe, and I did notice that about an hour ago. I kept it on in the motion on the weather bug radar, and I could see that it looks like it was creeping more westward. And and that's, its direction is counterclockwise, so that would favor it to go westward. So I believe you're correct. Time will tell. So, well, if you check in with me on noontime Monday, we can review the path of that storm. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Have a best day as you can. 7-3, Joe.
Take care, Ron. Rock on. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. You are a S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Excellent signal, excellent audio, as always. Take care, Ron, and have yourself a great day. And remember, stay hydrated, especially when you're working out in the garden. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the hills of Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see here. Is there any priority traffic? No news is good news. Let's open up for, let's try QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations. At this time, call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Uniform Radio.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Uniform Radio. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Team here is Dom, Delta Oscar Mike. We're operating at the Orange County Emergency Service Center in New York, about 65, 70 miles north of Manhattan. Just dusting off the radios here and doing a regular check. You have a great signal up here into New York. Back to you.
Very good, Don. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, near the towns of Friendship and Cuba, New York. We're in the hills, and we're using a 40-meter NVIS antenna, which is about 10 feet off the ground, and about 100 watts for your information there. Over.
Roger that. We're running about 100 watts. We have it set for 100, and we're also running a NVIS antenna. It's a folded terminated dipole, so a little frequency agile with that, and it works really well for us. So I would say NVIS is happening from one side of the state to the other. Back to you.
QSL, good communication, very, very reliable communication. All right, Don, very good. Like I said, you're about an S6, S7. You're fluctuating a little bit. Nothing to do on your part, just how the propagation zone. So anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, other than that, we'll be here listening and glad you picked us up and making sure the equipment's working for when we need it. Thanks for being there. KC2OUR.
KC2OUR. Very good, Don. Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll. Hopefully nobody needs our service. How about that? Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Set 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Fox, Golf, Mike. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Hey, you got two letters mixed up in the end there. It's November 1, Germany, France, Mexico. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. How you doing this afternoon, Ed?
There you go. I was just testing to see if you did catch that. Doing good, Jerry. Doing good. Just got out of the orchard, got out of the garden, and I'm like, oh my God, it's almost 1 o'clock, so I ran over here. I still got elderberries in my hair. Over.
Roger. I'm just about in the same shape as you are there. I just came in from my side yard where I have my whole backyard there all along my property line is all burning bushes. And since they cut the ash trees down over there on the other property, I got these vines that are growing up and pulling down small trees, smothering the trees, and they're starting to get into my wife's bushes there. So I went in there all dressed up with a long sleeve denim shirt, jeans, boots, and went in there because there's poison ivy in there too, and got it all cut back and saved my bushes, and I saved my red maple tree. Over.
Good God. Yeah, okay. You're saying burning bushes. I wasn't too sure. We have, it's like wild rose bushes or thorn bushes everywhere. Everywhere. It's like you go in there, you come out a different man with different clothes that you came in with the first time. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I got in, I gingerly peeled off all the clothing I had on because of the poison ivy oil. Got that in the washer, took a quick shower. Hopefully nothing got on me. I'm not that allergic to it anyway, but my wife is. And just got out of the shower here and came in the room. I heard you calling. Didn't hear anybody calling back. So, yeah, the burning bushes, they turn purple in the fall. Over.
And what is that? Like a pricker bush?
No, it's not a pricker bush. It's just a big shrub. I mean, it's Mother Nature's wall. You can't even see through them. You can't even see my neighbor's house. It's just a natural wall, of course, until the fall when all the leaves fall off. But yeah, they're very, very beautiful bushes. And those vines, I don't know what kind of vine that is. I'm going to have to try to look it up and see what they are. But they get in there. They'll kill the bushes. They'll pull them right down. And there was two small trees that were pulled down. The tops of the trees were pulled down about a 45-degree angle to the ground. That's how strong those damn vines are. Over.
Yeah. Well, we have something like that over here, bud. These are wild grapevines. And they get thick as your thumb, thicker than that. I've seen them 2 inches thick, and yeah, they're wrapped around everything. But at least we get wild grapes, which I give to the chickens. But yeah, they're pretty strong over here too. But the most problem is the thorn bushes and the wild roses. They just tear you up.
Yeah, I got nailed by some pricker bushes back there too, but luckily I had enough clothes on. But I do have a few scrapes on my arm here. But yeah, they're terrible. I got them growing up in the backyard too, but it's not on my property, so I don't care. And at least I got that done today. And we got 73 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut and 80% humidity. So I had a good sweat going on underneath all those clothes. Ed, over.
Oh, absolutely, yep. I hear you. A lot of people say that's good, sweating out everything, so as long as they're not sweating everything out, right? But yeah, my biggest thing here now is staying hydrated. It creeps up on me all the time, and I'm like, man, I gotta be careful out here. All right, well, I'm sure you got everything going on there too, Gary. Anything else that we could do for you? Besides that, you are an S9 here into Allegheny County, sounding very good. Great signal.
Yeah, I got you S7 up to S9. Right, you're bouncing between the 7 and the 9. There's a little QSB on the signal, but I hear you, no problem. Great audio there too, by the way. All right, I'm going to finish doing what I'm doing here, and I just heard you call and nobody coming back, so I figured I'd stop in and say hello. So we got to get busy here doing our next thing.
right, Gary. Take care, my friend. Stay hydrated. So easy to forget about that, right? And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with Gary. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Victor Echo 3 Radio, I think Juliet. I'm sure I'll get it right the next time. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yep, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. My name is Chris. We're coming to you from Ancaster, Ontario, and a remote station in Burlington, Ontario. Other than that, it's a rainy day up here. Good day to play radio.
Okay, Chris, very good. You are S5, S6 here into Allegheny County, New York. If you would look at the map of the states, you'll see New York, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Good signal, good audio. Over.
Thanks for that. Yeah, you're not too far from here as the crow flies. I'm guessing maybe 150 miles, maybe 200. I'm about 80 miles from Buffalo.
Okay, yeah, we're about 60 miles from Buffalo, depending which way you take. But okay, all right, very good. And before you go there, what kind of antenna system are you using, and how many watts?
It's an ICOM IC7300, 100 watts into an end-fed, 71-foot end-fed, about 30 feet off the ground. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. All right. Yeah. Today I got the old radio cranked up over here. I got my Yaesu FT9001 Delta mic. It's a little older radio, about early 80s, late 70s, I think. Something like that. We're using about 100 watts and into a loop, 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
Oh, great. I love loop antennas. If I was going to put something up just for 40, it would probably be a loop. Anyway, it's working well. The Yaesu sounds good.
All right, sir. Very good. We'll let you go on that. Have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio to go hand in hand. 73s, my friend, and thank you, Chris, for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Chris, Victor Echo 3 Radio Whiskey Juliet, sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
WX1L local.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Big 83DZE.
Station calling ECARS, Victor Echo 3 station, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Echo, welcome aboard, sir.
Good to be aboard. We're at Canoe Lake, got a 75-foot water and free, portable.
Very good, sir. You are a S7, Sierra 7, into Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Roger. That's very good. Yeah, we're up north of Kingston. Roger.
Okay, all right, yeah, definitely, I think about 100 miles, possibly. I don't have the exact map location of Kingston, but it can't be. How far is it from Buffalo? Over.
About 300 miles, I would imagine.
All right, we're 65 miles east or south of Buffalo, so about 365, rounded off to 400 miles. Not a bad jump. Over.
Yeah, not too bad for people wire in the creek. Thank you so much for the contact. That'd great to everyone, and carry on. You're doing a good job. Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Echo.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur radio service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Nice signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, sir. Thought I'd try and sneak in under the wire here. ECARS number here is 30857. Name here is Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, southeastern Pennsylvania. All right, Barry. You are a solid S7 into Allegheny County, New York. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
All right, very good. You have a very similar signal, a little bit of QSB. The sun's been beating up on us the last few days, so band conditions are not optimal, although the solar flux index is over 300, so you would think it would be DX crazy, but 20 last time I listened was pretty dead. A few POTUS out there, but nothing international-wise, so I guess the absorption overrides the solar flux number, but it's good to see values like that. I guess it's because the sun's so active, but we're still working our way up this solar cycle, and I'm looking hopefully to pick up a few new countries in this cycle. Over.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm looking at the solar flux index, and you would think, some good DXing going on here, but the absorption kind of nullified everything. All right, sir. Very good. Excellent audio. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna are you using, and how much power?
All right, we're running 100 watts from a Kenwood TS2000 and a Kenwood MC80 microphone here without a battery in it. It's just stock, if you will. The antenna is a G5RV, kind of. It's in a sloper configuration, not intentionally, but only because the center of it fell during a storm, and I need to get that part rewired and hooked up back up to the top elevation. Though the hot side of the antenna is at 65 feet, and that's about it. 100 watts. There you go. Over.
Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have a 40-meter loop antenna about 12 feet off the ground, 10 to 12 feet off the ground. Unfortunately, my apple tree is so heavy to actually push part of the antenna right to the ground, about maybe 3 inches off the ground. I'm talking to you on a 40-meter wire antenna with the help of an apple tree. Over.
All right, excellent. Well, it's working, man. It's amazing what wire antennas can do. You look at it and you go, huh. But, man, they are very forgiving antennas. They seem to work in just about any configuration. They may not work as well as beam antennas, but for bands, this far down where your antennas are huge, it seems like it's, perfectly suited for what most of us want to end up doing. So, all right, sir. Thank you for picking me up. I see you got a few more minutes left before you got to shut down. We'll say 7-3. You take care. Have a great weekend upcoming. This is KD3X.
Take care, Barry. Thank you for checking in. 30857. Got you in there. strong S7 signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-in.
N2POX.
Rich, N2POX. Top of the day to you, sir. I think we doubled on it. Go ahead.
I think that was another station, Ed.
Okay, station standby N2POX. You're about a S5, S6 here. Sounding good. Over.
Hey, Roger, N2EDY, N2POX. Yeah, we're on our second day of tolerable temperatures. We're getting some rain, and that's about it over here. I'm going to let you take some more check-ins. Thanks for picking me up at N2EDY, N2POX. Over.
Thank you, Rich. Stay safe. It's always good to hear from you. You're about a S5, S6. Take care, my friend. Is your station calling ECARS? Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. You're about a S6, S7. Over.
QSL, you're 5 Virginia. There, QSL.
Okay, we got you in there. Yeah, you're about a S6, S7 under some very bad conditions, but no problem understanding you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, number 4979. Yeah, we're just checking in here. And we're operating a Kenwood TS 570D with the MC80 microphone. And a Jetstream power supply with a single scope of 100 watts. QSL.
QSL sounding good. All right, sir. Very good. We got your membership in there. Thank you for that. We're going to have to pull the plug over here because we got 1 minute before they throw us out of here. So thank you very much for checking in. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. It's always great talking to everybody. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. Everybody have a great day.
Please.
KB3EQY.
KB3EQY, K3SLM.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie C. Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie H. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie I, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie I. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie H6, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Cat 6. Tango Charlie H3K, 3K. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 3H, 3H.